Well, luckily that was a meme note anyways, that I hope he never intended on using for real.
No, I don't. Well, we'll see. Knowing me, I'll just forget about it. Right?
Pardon?
Knowing me, I'll just forget about it.
Yes, luckily.
Hello?
Hey,
Made it. Only 5 minutes late.
How's everyone feeling?
Good. You?
A little tired. All
Are-
right. Hmm?
Why are you tired?
Not much sleep. Long day.
we were fucking talking about D&D till like 4 a.m.
Going to go to sleep early today. I say that, but I know I'm gonna cave and watch an episode of Wheel of Time or play more Shingami, but that's for after D&D. So, last session, you guys were recovering from your hectic night, and you woke up in the morning. You kind of said your goodbyes to some capacity, but that was more to Zarkis, and quickly left the town. Um, on your you traveled for a little bit, where eventually you came across an odd encounter, more odd than you would have thought originally. Um, when you were preparing to rest for the night, you came across these like giant-lipped chickens.
Flesh beasts.
And as they were latching on to the party like leeches and slowly surrounding them, an odd sing- an odd singing figure appeared and helped you by burning some of them away. Um, Unfortunately, all this commotion and being at night and where you were drew the attention of another beast, one that was quite determined to try and have one of you for its meal. Luckily, you thwarted off temporarily but it returned with a sneak attack. But again, it seemed like all the odds were stacked in your favor with the net and the light and its ambush being blocked by the plate armor. That it had no luck that day, and it fell very quickly to your might. This unfortunately disrupted your rest slightly, and since you did not want to lose ground in travel time, because the nights themselves are dangerous, you decided to kind of approach a unique travel rotation, let's say, where Barnabas is now currently sleeping in the back of the wagon
Mm-hmm.
that is driven by Selenia, and in the front is the cart, or whatever the proper term is, that was being driven by Tazarchus with the newly joined Ogmo. But as the travel began and Tazarchus, being Tazarchus, went up ahead, he jumped out of the cart immediately and was sniffing the air and followed it to a strangely appearing door. And as you saw him went through it, you saw Tazarchus disappeared, as did the door.
We lost to Zarkus.
This is where we continue the session. This is what just occurred. I wish you luck.
Yeah, so I look back and I see, the big one is gone. Does he do this often?
No, what happened? Or I mean, we all saw, but maybe you were closer, or or.
Big magic door. He went inside. Door's closed. Bye bye.
Have either of you seen this before?
Oh.
Selenia, why are you yelling? I'm trying to sleep back here.
I'm sorry, Barnabas, but Tazarchus, he walked through a door and disappeared.
Well, then go through the door and get him,
No, it all
because we have
disappeared.
to. Sorry, I must be hearing wrong because I'm tired. Give me a second to wake up, and I stretch all my ligaments out of my shell. I'm like, okay, so where is Tazarchus? He should be leading the caravan.
He should be, but he heard, at least the last thing I heard, he smelled food, walked towards what looked like a random door in the middle of nowhere, and then both him and the door disappeared.
Oh God. Do you think this is the work of the hags? What could this be? I don't know if it was for everybody else, but you cut out pretty bad for me.
Well.
Okay. You went pretty robot. I couldn't understand, sorry.
I hope we didn't lose him like Finn.
Ugh. It seems every time the party grows, it shrinks again. Where was this door, Selenia?
I'll point over to where the door was, at least. It was over here.
You point towards like a little cluster of two specific trees, where you see that the door would have like had been between, so they would have seemed like the kind of frame for it.
I
but
reckon
the door's really not there anymore.
I'd hop out of the cart or the wagon or whatever and go investigate it a little bit. And you're sure you saw what you saw? Were you feeling lightheaded when you saw it, or could this have been an illusion?
No, Ogmo saw it too. Right, Ogmo?
Yeah, it happened. He went in the door. It's real. Smells really good.
And clearly Tazarkas isn't here.
Yes, and he's definitely not lost, we'll put it that way. Oh, and these are his footprints, so ugh. Do I see like I'll just like check the trees and see if there's any like magical like remnants. I don't know if there would be like powder or sparkles or some shit.
Roll investigation.
Sorry, it took me a while to find my character there for a sec.
No worries.
Investigate.
As you look at both trees, you notice both are birch. Both have bark that seems to be like untouched. And outside of that, they appear to be entirely normal trees.
So do we continue? Do we wait for him here?
I think we continue, because we don't know where he'll come back out from the door.
How many hours sleep have I gotten to that point, do you think?
I would say at this point, 5, maybe 6.
Yeah. Barnabas will like waddle back to the carts and just say, I can't really handle this right now. And he's like rubbing his brow. Ogmo, how does the carriage feel? Are you still able to pilot?
Yeah, I'm good.
Everything's going good for you guys, trip, Eros? Not that I can talk to horses, but Barnabas kind of pretends he can sometimes.
I'm watching intently to see if they speak back. Like, I'm watching the horses.
Oh, good. And
Roll perception, Ogmo.
Okay.
I'll just be like, good horses, and I'll like pat their manes.
I'm watching very closely.
So as you watch carefully, you notice that while he is speaking to them and is acting like he can understand what they're saying or expressing, you're fairly certain that they haven't made any signs that they're doing anything except for just listening to someone talk.
I get like a big smirk on my face, but I don't call them out.
That's good. I'm glad you guys are good. Okay, well, sounds like we can keep moving. I'm not sure waiting here would even be useful. Depending on what kind of door it was. Maybe we take up lodging in the nearest city, although I believe it was some days away still. Ugh, I forget. Usually Tazarkas remembers that kind of stuff. I still really need rest, though.
Oh no!
Eric F. Why would he be upset about Barnabas not asking? I see.
Oh, and then I fucked it up too. Whatever.
What did you say, Ogma?
I don't really know the way. Sorry.
Selenia, do you mind pulling out front? Ogmo, you can just follow Pandemonium and the carrot the cart.
All I know is to follow the cart path, so I'll do my best.
I can try.
No, it's okay, Ogmo. You're fine. You just follow in closely. As far as I'm concerned, this path should take us to the nearest city. You can wake me up if there's a fork in the road, but otherwise
Barnabas, you're clearly still very tired if you trust me with directions.
It should be just the one road, I think, right?
Minor illusion of fork, and I say, "Wake up, Barnabas!" And it's on the road. Swipe point.
Selenia, I think I'm so tired that I'm delusional. Can Okay, we need to start going, I think.
Ogmo.
Yes.
Oh, this is all occurring around you. I'd like you to roll. You can choose which, Arcana or History.
I'm a wizard, hey.
Do you think it's smarter to set up camp here, Selenia? In case the door reappears where it once was?
No, I don't want to be stuck out in the night for very long, or like in this area again. We aren't exceptionally far from where we camped last time.
Do you think an open plain would be better than the coverage of forest?
An open plain would give us better options for seeing if anything is going to be coming at us. Mind you, that also leaves us more in the open as well.
It might be.
I would prefer to be out in the open.
Indeed. Okay, well, with no, I don't think we have any chance of getting to another city. So perhaps we move on, and if you see somewhere suitable for camp, then we could set up camp soon, and I'll be able
Yes,
to.
I'll move on, and if need be, we can camp out at the on the edge of the or side of the road like we did last night. It's just you know how that went.
Okay, thank you. I'll be in my shell. You follow close behind, okay, Ogmo? Okay, Trip. Okay, Eros. Yeah. Okay. Good night.
Okay, not man.
Good day. I don't know. He pops back in his shell.
So, from what I understood, Selenia will be taking the lead in navigation. And Ogma will follow with the cart behind. Selenia? I'd like you to roll survival with.
Oh, thank God he got away from the 100 or D100.
Well, it's not an unknown road. You're on like a very clear path.
Survival with what?
I'm gonna say with your proficiency mod added to it as well.
Alright.
Because you're piloting a vehicle.
15.
I think.
So you managed to direct the car perfectly fine, and you keep it on the road. It's a pretty easy, relaxing journey. Nothing that would startle or wake up Barnabas. And enough time has passed, where there's a bit of a split in the road that starts to emerge. Though this is about the time that Barnabas would be waking up as well, after having met his required amount of sleeping portion.
Yeah.
Before Barnabas wakes up, do I see any signs?
You see a sign that a wooden post is between them, with two wooden signs, both kind of like those arrow-shaped like planks with an arrow pointing in each direction. You can't discern anything on it yet, but you do see the post.
So I'll go and double check and make sure if Barnabas is awake.
Yeah, I'd just be waking up. Maybe I'd be like changing my spells, however that manifests. Like, I've always pictured it and said it's like me changing what's in what pouch and stuff like that for my material components.
Barnabas, it sounds like you're awake, but we're coming up to what looks like a fork in the road.
Oh, okay. I feel much better now. Although I had a weird dream that we had to stop at one point because Tazarkus went through a magical door.
That's not a dream.
Oh, okay. I was afraid of that. I didn't see him in the cart. Anyways, um, a fork in the road. Here, let me get my map out. Um, give me one moment to think. Actually, yeah, no, I'll just look at my map first. Do you have any idea? Do I have any idea what's preferable, or can I use the sun to try to figure out like a true east or west or anything like that?
I mean, I'm gonna say survival on that
Mhm.
one.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
I'm gonna
Sounds.
use my arcane recovery over the time that we were traveling, so I can gain back some spell slots.
Got it. You can discern the cardinal directions just fine, and based off where Luthadel was pointed to you,
Mhm.
you'd imagine you'd want to go more northeast.
And we're traveling east right now, so chances are it's the left one.
Yes. But
Um.
coincidentally, as you approach, you do see the words uh, Melford, Melford on the left side. And on the right side, you see um, it's not a word, it's letters. DK, DKC. E, and then there is like a kind of pseudo shaped kind of drawn like crossbones type of thing, like a skull that would indicate like danger.
Hmm.
And as you notice, as you kind of like closer, this fork is not really a fork to a sense, where like it's two
Like the
clear
sport.
paths. It's not two clear paths that of a road splitting, but it's one clear path of a road on the left, and what seems to be a kind of more recently made makeshift road on the right.
Hmm. So, like, one is clearly just like a branch off, whereas one is the clear continuation of the path.
Yeah.
Um. Hmm. We. It was Malford that was said to be the nearest town. So, does it say the distance or anything to?
There's no like distance post on it. You think that maybe the sign was recently put up when this new like pseudo branch might have like been created.
Do you have any idea what the other one means? Seems to be an acronym, perchance, or some other language I'm not familiar with. That would be too.
Um, I've never tried it, but does my helmet allow me to read languages? I'll put the helmet on. And I believe in the picture it had glasses.
It allows you to cast comprehend language. That's what the helmet does.
Yeah, yeah, but you
But
understand?
does that mean
Oh, it's only
I...
spoken. Oh, wait, no, you also understand any written language that you see.
Hey, alright.
But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
That's fine. We're kind of stopped in front of the sign anyways, right?
This spell does not decode secret messages, such as in text or in glyphs or an arcane sigil. That's not part of a written language.
So I'll
So,
put the helmet on anyways and uh, cast comprehend languages and see if it is a language.
so as you put it on, I'm just checking. Yes, doesn't require attunement. You touch the sign. You know that it's English or common, but you also know that it's an acronym. So like the meaning of the acronym kind of gets revealed to you. And it's representing Danger Kolos Camp.
Danger Cola's camp. right?
Oh well.
Yeah, effectively.
I'll read that out to everyone else. It says it at least looks like an acronym, and it reads Danger Cola's Camp.
Oh well. The further away we stay from danger until Tazarkus is back, the better, I'd say. And it does seem like it would be a detour either way, so.
Yes, it would make sense to go towards our destination.
Indeed, indeed. Hopefully it's not too far away. We heard it was a few days' travel, but we do seem to make good pace most of the time.
Well, it does feel like we've slowed down a bit now that Tazarkus is gone.
Yeah, I don't quite inspire these horses the same way he does. How's everything going back there, Ogmo?
Oh, still good. Almost there.
Still there.
Ooh, hard to say. Hard to say. Um, I wouldn't be able to tell from my map, eh? It's pretty hard to. Plus, I was sleeping, so. Yeah, I'm not so sure if it's within the day's travel, but we may as well try to get there in time. Would be nice to not have to make camp outside again.
Well, I guess we'll continue down the main road then, Mike.
That sounds like a good plan.
I'll be able to take the reins from you in just a minute, Selenia. I just have a bit of business to attend to. I'll take out my thread that casts my sending stuff, and I'll send the Tazarkus message first.
Okay.
Well, theoretically,
I would
doesn't-
send these back by text, wouldn't I? Yes, because you'd hear these back as a whisper.
Yeah, in my head, yeah.
Very well.
You send it on Facebook if it's easier for you as opposed to whispering, but
Give me 1 second for that one. This is the message you got from Tazarkus.
that's brilliant. Okay, Tazarkus is fine, everyone. In fact, he seems to be in a pretty good mood. I
okay.
I wish I could ask him where he intends on leaving. It seems he's in some sort of tavern. Magical door to a tavern. Sounds like trickery to me. But anyways, he seems happy enough, and I would ask him where he plans on exiting, but I don't think he'll know, and to be quite frank, I'd rather not use any more resources.
It is Tazarkus. He probably would just say through the door.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of. My time these days is quite valuable, so just really soon I'll be able to take the reins from you and you can have a break. And then
Okay.
I'll cast one to what's his name as well.
Bullsworth.
Oh, I already see it. Perfect. I actually kind of have to recheck what I sent word for word so I know the context of that.
So if you look at the map right now, you'll see kind of the position that you guys are in, and you see your crossroad. Again, unfortunately, ignore the trees that are in the middle of the road.
So
Uh,
to me, it
Selenia.
looks like we'd want to go left.
Yes,
Yes.
that the symbol on you, that's because of exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which didn't I have to roll a die? Didn't we determine that?
Yeah.
In chat.
Yeah, no, I just was making sure that's what that was. Because I recall one having it, but I don't recall who got it.
Oh, did I already roll?
Fucking Woolsworth trying to bait out my goddamn resources by asking questions to my message spells. Okay, we're good. Okay, everything seems good. Who needs a rest? How's everybody feeling?
I'm a little tired. Or very tired.
Yeah.
It's been 24 hours since you slept, or completed a full sleep.
I don't mind taking over if you want to rest in the back.
Well, what time is it? Day, like, where's the sun in the sky so that we can...
I'm gonna say starting to head western. Rise from the east, fall to the west. Yeah, starting to head a bit to the west, but it's still like pretty up in the center.
So a bit past noon.
Yeah.
We reckon.
Hey, yeah, that's still a long time.
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird when your sleep gets messed up because then you gotta like try to slowly fix the clock.
Yeah,
so you're
tell me
sleeping at
about
night
it.
again. Yeah.
I'm still doing that to this day.
Yeah, same.
Michael, I've been on stupid sleep schedule for years.
So it sounds like you're gonna be rotating. Barnabas now driving, and you now
Because
taking
it's
it.
getting to be the afternoon, I don't know if I want to go for like a long rest, maybe. Because then I won't be sleeping during the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
I might just chill and
yeah.
and relax, but
So Agmo, what's your weasel look like? Like you got a normal weasel?
Yeah, he just looks like a normal weasel. I can find art if you want.
No, I was just wondering if it was like spectral or anything like super weird.
No, he's white.
Would I have noticed him before, like hanging out on your person, or probably not, or?
Not till now. You guys can't see him anyways because you're like a cart ahead of me. I'm just fiddling behind you in the fallen cart.
Oh, okay. You're not like fucking like tossing him up and catching him, or he's not running around your
you
shoulders
join
or
our
anything?
party yesterday and you start playing with your weasel today. I'm disappointed.
Says not a euphemism. I did say. I anticipated this.
So as you begin to head to the left, I want Selenia to roll a perception. Actually, Barnabas is the one driving. So, or did you guys? Would you have rotated positions?
Yeah, we would have done the swap right then and there, I'm sure.
Barnabas,
Yeah.
I would like you to roll perception then. If you are here. Sunny, I would say here. Ogmo, actually, you'd be more in the center of the road, I would say. You hear me?
The little weasel giggles, or like chatters. Oh.
One day we will get a decent wagon and carriage token, since it's becoming so
I'm going
important.
to. Yeah, I'm going to do that next session.
Cody literally just draws in the wagon and carriage tokens every time.
It was Michael this time.
So,
Oh, so it is.
Cody, as you start to make a turn, you notice a kind of humanoid, well, human-sized eyes, kind of bluish figure, kind of running towards you, and it looks like it's massive, but also like jiggling.
Yeah, okay, I think I've seen things like this before. Can I tell from how far away it is if it's got a big ass sword on it?
It has a big ass sword and it's running at you guys.
One of those. I'm trying not to use a word that's like another
The
D&D
big
monster.
is
Yeah,
it the big blue guys?
yeah. It's one of those big brutes of the Empire coming our way.
Well, we might as well stop so we don't
Yeah.
lose the wagons.
Oh yeah, instantly. Like, whoa, whoa, ponies.
You see this like bare-chested thing with a bunch of blubber, or it looks like blubber, but as it gets closer and closer to you, and we're about to roll initiative, you notice that it appears to be like skin. So it's like it has loose, flabby skin.
Uh,
These things are big. They're
danger.
like what 10 feet tall,
This
Mike?
one's actually appears to be about 5 feet.
Oh, shorter.
Like 5 by 5 square, but they're not. But it's still like
No,
tall, or literally
he's
5 foot tall.
You'd equate him almost to dwarf size.
Oh shit. Okay. Ogmo,
He does appear shorter than the last two.
some danger incoming. Be careful.
And
Try
now
to
we'll
pull
roll
the
initiative.
reins and stop the cart.
I think you guys have. Okay. The initiative just is getting replaced, which is perfect.
Okay. Nice.
10.14.
That's right.
That's a pretty good roll there, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, since I don't know how to do it, doesn't my shield give me advantage on initiative?
Yeah,
True. You gotta do it twice, I think. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to. Maybe there is, but. Did this thing pop out from some sort of cover?
It does. It does say it's rolling 2d20.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
1d20, 1d20.
You rolled a 12 and a
Whatever.
13.
Yeah, whatever KH1 is, I don't know what that is, but. Oh, I
Keep
guess I have it
highest.
set
Keep
up.
highest. KH is keep highest. That's fucking
keep
big
highest
brain.
one. I see.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I did
That's
set
cool.
it up. Don't know how, but I did.
I'm going to imagine Barnabas goes first.
Oh, dex wise?
Yeah.
I'm actually 8 dexterity, buddy.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. So this thing will be going first.
Okay.
He,
I was gonna
it-
ask. Okay. You moved him back a bit.
Yeah. It's coming running through like the tree line, and luckily because of the blue skin, it's not exactly stealthy. And the yelling does not help. So you do see it as it's trying to like rush towards you guys.
Beautiful.
So yeah, to be fair, it'll be here, and it gives out a roar, and you kind of feel like its muscles have tightened slightly, and because of that, Where is it? Nope, not yet. It is. So actually, it won't give out a roar yet. It will be running. And then running. And we'll get to here. I'm measuring this right. Just a sec,
Do you want me
sorry.
to hold the measurement out?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Comes blistering fast, heading towards the horses. As it goes to here. And we'll try. Which side are the horses on? Like, who's on this side? Trip or Arrows?
We'll say arrows.
He's going to go try and take a swing at Arrows.
What the absolute fuck, Mike? Who does
And
this?
it will land both hits. Four. Yeah, okay. So its greatsword cleaves into Arrows, and gives out a pain of scream. And afterwards, as it goes down, he's going to try and take a bite out of you, Barnabas.
Oh, sure.
But he manages to only like bite onto your shell as nothing happens.
But he's like, kind of like half climbing the fucking cart and like
Yeah, like he's
chomping over it.
He's got the horse now, just climbing towards you.
Yeah. Checks out.
Which now it's your turn.
Hmm. Get back, you foul thing, and I'll Sacred Flame first. It's a bunch of damage if you fail it. It's a dex save.
He passes.
Holy shit. And I think I'll take out the old bless on myself and Selenia and Nogmo. Wait, 30 feet? I'll reposition. If he gets attack of opportunity, that's fine. I want him to, like, I'm kind of like trying to goad him into following me anyways. It's like, you vile thing, and then I'll cast Bless from there. So we're all blessed. I can do so as a bonus action equal to my Wisdom modifier, by the way. That's the reason I can do it, even though it's action.
The bless, because it's an enchantment.
Yes, you got it. Order cleric thing. Black Panther symbol for me.
Selenia, you're up.
So just to confirm, what does level 1 exhaustion give me?
Disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Not attacks, correct?
No, you're fine.
But that would have included initiative.
Sure.
Yes, it would
So
have.
you would have been 12 instead of 13?
Yeah.
No biggie.
It wouldn't matter in this case. So I'm gonna jump down and
So yeah, because 12 was your first roll.
single-handedly swing my longsword down across its chest while holding my shield out in front of me.
All right.
Do get 2 of these.
Oh shit, I'm an ape.
First miss. Actually, no. Both will hit.
So, don't disregard the 8. It's
Yep.
16 damages.
All right.
I don't have a lot, Michael. I didn't get a full rest last night. That's my turn.
Ogmo.
Yeah, I'll move out to here. Do I have line of sight?
I would say, like, you can see part of the blue, like, skinless flabbishness there, like, because Flan's not fully covering him, so
Good
you can,
enough.
I would say, have line of sight. He might get a bit of a cover bonus, to a sense.
Nah, no cover. I'm fireballing, like over in this area, so it only hits him, obviously.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't have like single target spells. I was told this party needs AoE, so our single target guy is not here. Save for you.
I mean, let's go. Let's see. He doesn't pass.
I like do a little dance, and then I make a ball of fire in my hand, and then I like a mortar. It just goes straight up and then comes straight down, and then it explodes into sparks, and it looks like a firework, but it hurts like an explosion. I think it's 68. 68. Not a good roll, but 20 damage is 20 damage.
Yeah. And as he's, like, screaming in pain of being on fire, you see the forest around
It's
where you were targeting also.
8d6 technically.
Oh. Okay. Roll.
Reroll it then.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
guess
it's
the
better.
average is different technically, right?
Alright. Let's redo this.
Just 7 more damage.
Alright. You see the forest kind of behind him engulfed in flame as it gets lit up by the giant fireball that just landed. And now, this section of the forest. Is effectively on fire.
It's like a wispy green fire.
Ooh.
'Cause I'm cool.
Makes me think of some Game of Thrones. Shit.
Ogmo didn't like the forest creatures, so he decided to just burn the whole forest down.
Might be chickens over there. I'm cooking.
It's a fair point. And it's its turn, and it gives out a roar similar to that of Tazarkis's.
Oh my god, this is Tazarkis confirmed.
No, it's only 5 foot tall.
He shrank after all that food. It was magic.
And it will take a swing with its greatsword at you, Selenia.
Okay.
And it will miss as you bring up your shield to block it. And then, as you kind of parry that, it'll take another swing with it. And you manage to, like, as it's coming back, the sword clashes down and it hits his greatsword back down at him. Or back towards his direction, so he can't get any traction on his movements. And it goes back to Barnabas.
Could be in that wall that I'm supposed to be.
The horse isn't like unconscious, right? Sorry, I didn't hear an answer.
A horse? Oh.
Yeah, sorry,
Uh,
is the horse unconscious?
It looks like the horse is bleeding out quite a bit.
Oh, so it's like horizontal, like laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, just a sec. Yes, it's horizontal. It's like it's unconscious and bleeding out.
Yeah, no problem. I'll go, like, vault over the front of the wagon. And behind myself, I will... I guess... Yeah. I'll touch it with a Cure Wounds. Does that roll it for me? No, it doesn't, eh?
Roll 1d20 too.
Oh, you're introducing the crit rule, eh?
Yeah, I did it last session too,
Oh,
but
I must have forgot.
I think it was a fair point that if we're gonna do max crits, heals should
Yeah.
at least have a chance to crit.
It's only 5 health.
I
But,
mean, it will bring arrows back up.
and then I'll like whip around and with the same hand I'll try to summon a Sacred Flame again. So DC 15 Dex.
It does not pass.
Okay, so 10 radiant damage.
Cure Wounds is a bonus action?
Or is it enchantment as well? I think it is. Oh no, it's evocation.
Evocation.
Oh, healing word, but how do you want to rule it? I can swap out for healing word, which is what I was considering doing to save my my quick cast anyways. Or we can just rule that I already did it, so I don't get the Sacred Flame.
In this case, I will give you the choice. You can either negate your cure wounds and do healing word as well. You will have to roll its health there, and then you get the both effects, or you will do only cure wounds because that was the first action that you did.
Yeah, I'll definitely change it to healing word. I did consider it when I was like hopping over the wagon and stuff.
I think your intention's still there.
Yeah, I honestly thought it was enchantment. I don't know why. Most healing, I guess, is evocation, but
yes.
But it's probably
So,
fair for me not to re-roll the D8 into a D4. Usually it would be, but since I rolled the 1, I may as well just sit on the 1 and... Right? Like,
I'll
it's not
take it.
really fair if I get a better roll for fucking up, in my opinion.
So Eros will be up with 4 health or 5 health.
Yeah,
Still.
okay. So enchantment's more like
Charm and things like that.
Yeah. Heroism, command. Yeah, okay. It's
They're-
more like CC.
They're more buffs.
Buffs and CC, yeah.
Okay.
Is it bloodied yet, Mike?
No.
Huh. Okay. Carl?
So it is on. So that was Barnabas's turn. So it goes to Selenia now.
Sorry, I'm just reading one of the new rules I got when I became sorcerer.
Oh shit.
Oh, I should be using that. Whoops. I will do 2 quick sword slashes at its sword, like both of them at its sword arm. No. In that case, I'm going to use my favor by the gods.
You're so
I can
blessed.
Bless might save it. But I also get...
It's true. The blesses.
Do I roll or would I roll two
2d4.
separate 1d4s?
Oh yeah,
2d4.
yeah. Each attack's different.
First will be first, second will be second. Got it.
So
Both of
12
them.
and 13.
Wait, but 13 hit the last time.
I already counted your bless there. Its AC is 14.
Ah.
Checks out.
In that case, on I guess the first one, I'll roll my favorite of the gods, which is an extra 2d4.
Do your attack roll?
Yep.
Alright.
So I will send it after my roll.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
So you add 4 on top. Your first one will hit.
And I will be smiting this.
Alright.
On
So
short
11
rest,
slashing.
too.
Is it? It's not undead, right? I don't remember from the last time we fought it. Undead or fiend?
It's not undead. It's or a fiend. No. Oh, and smite.
God damn it.
20 damage total.
I have good news for you guys.
It's bloodied.
Correct.
There's 4 more. That's the good news.
Mogs. What does Mogs do? Not Mogs. I'm confusing it.
He's in a dead
Agua.
game. That's what he does. I'm gonna
Agua.
move a little bit closer. I want to look up this way. There's no more big blue men running at us, right?
Roll perception.
No! Just tell me there's none. And
You don't see any additional blue men coming your
Oh,
way.
there you go. He told you there's none.
then there's none. Perfect. If I don't see them, they don't exist.
Exactly.
I will cast.
We're not getting the Blue Man
mighty-
group in here.
I'll cast the
Obviously.
mighty cowbell.
Oh,
dun,
Toll the
dun.
Dead. Alright.
Da, 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 da.
I'm just gonna roll.
Just want
right
to put on a
now.
music track of it every time I use it.
Just, Alistar like bang.
Yeah,
bang.
exactly that. That's
What's the
plan.
DC? And what's the save?
15, I think. Wisdom.
It will pass then.
I don't think it takes any on a pass. That's it.
I don't know exactly
No,
Toll the Dead.
no,
I know
it
it
doesn't.
changes off damage.
None of the cantrips do damage off. Oh, sorry, 16. 16 DC, does that matter?
That will be. That won't change it because he'll meet that, so he'll beat that.
17. No, I'm just kidding.
Then it goes off.
Hey! but,
Pretty good.
but it's not.
Yeah, that's fair. It's getting beaten on and it's growing red. So you'll see it grip on its greatsword and it begins to twist its body and does a full spin around with it, cleaving around everyone in it. Everyone within 5 feet
Oh,
is
fuck.
going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, +3 because of Selenia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
bl-
bless
and
counts for
D4.
that. Oh, no. So 8, 12 for me.
All right. This also does.
Mine is disadvantaged though, Mike. I think.
No, it's not. Saves aren't an ability.
Oh, okay. So then, I'm at 22.
You
That's
passed.
a different hell of exhaustion for you if you get there. I'm going to reveal this roll because. Hey, cool. So that was Eros' roll.
It's losing 4 HP.
Oh yeah.
It was 5, actually. Thank you very much.
Cody, you'll take 10 damage. Selenia, you'll take 5. Eros will take 5.
Fuck!
I will use my arcane ward to deflect the damage taken by Selenia.
I will put that back up to 51 then.
Mwahaha.
Ugh. Fuck, I should have given Eros an attack when I casted that shit on him.
And that will be its turn, so it will go back to Barnabas.
Come on. Come on, Eros, just hang in there with us. And I'll healing word it again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is what I'll do. And it's a max roll this time, and this time I won't forget, take an attack.
Also roll d20.
Kick him in the goddamn face. True.
Isn't that only for enchantment spells?
No, that one's anytime I target anything with a level 1 or higher.
Yeah, fair enough. I figured I should pull up his data sheet. So give me 1 second.
You could roll the d20 to see if it hits first. Like if you're super low or super high, then you'll know it won't or will.
It does not hit.
Okay, you're good then. And then I'll be Sacred Flaming again. So Dex save again.
I am in turn order. It's messing with me. Fails.
Nice, 7 radiant damage. And I'm just like sitting behind my shield, slinging all these spells every which way. Let me make sure I took off the spell slot. Okay. Oh, concentration check for me to keep less up.
Because you took DC 10.
Yay!
Woo!
Okay. Go.
Selenia, you're up.
Alright, another 2 slashes at its sword arm. I'm trying to, like, in my mind, trying to disarm it.
Yeah.
Bless.
First hit.
Bless can't help
wouldn't.
you on the second game.
No, and my favorite of the gods is unavailable now.
One use.
Afternoon. I guess I'll roll a level 2 smite.
Oh.
Or-
Okay. Ooh.
So 19 damage.
It's looking pretty haggard right now. Ogmo.
Cowbells.
Got it.
Ring that dome.
Ding. It's not gonna pass.
I don't know what cowbells you're listening to, but they don't sound like triangles.
Tonk.
Bong, bong, bonk, bonk, bong.
Yeah, that's correct. 8 damage. He's finally realized that he doesn't like cowbells, actually.
Okay, well, like 6 seconds of that is enough, but holy, 12 seconds?
Yeah, literally.
He's going to take a swing at Selenia.
Putting that shield up again.
What's your AC?
21.
Thank you.
29.
21.
Both will hit. The greatsword.
21.
You will take. Sorry. Sorry, I have to do math in my head.
You never have to do math in your head. There's a very easy calculator on your computer.
You'll take 32 points of slashing damage.
Oh, reaction and reduce it by 13. So 19, I think.
Yes, that sounds right.
What does
My
that
poor
look
little
like?
word.
Does she just like
It's out
slow?
of power. Yeah, I haven't decided exactly what I want it to look like, but it's some sort of like floating mystical gem, I guess. And it flies up and it kind of
Takes some
blocks
of the
the hit,
impact, yeah.
and then it like gets bonked out of the way and like flies off like Team Rocket, blasting off again in this direction.
Nice.
So like
As
it would show up. It would be able to tank that first hit because actually it is like 13 damage.
oh, sick.
And and then and as it gets blasted away, it gives it enough opportunity to go in for that second one. So you negated one of its strikes, basically.
Pretty
It's as
good.
much as I can do. It flies back over to me, and then it goes into my pocket of its own volition,
What
like a
is it?
living being. What is it? It's a gem.
Like an actual?
You want the?
It-
Do you mean like
It's
what's
a
the feature?
gemstone.
It
Like
looks like a gemstone, yeah.
interesting. Okay.
Like, it's a amethyst. It looks like an amethyst.
That's dope.
Maybe if you had more time, you'd see that there's like runic writing and stuff on it. Maybe there's more. I don't know.
Well, I
it's
just
fast.
know out of character there are very, very, very good gemstones out there.
Oh no, it's not a magic item or anything.
Okay.
It's just a flavor.
Yeah, tasty flavor. Like Big Lip chickens. Tasty flavor.
Barnabas, you're up.
Okay.
I like the idea of the crystal personally. It's pretty cool.
Thanks, man.
I am going to try to bonk him with my walking stick on the head.
Bonk.
I think.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'm tired. I don't want to just keep doing Sacred Flames, and I'm not busting out the Toll of Dead yet, so I'll do. So this will be +4, so 15. And then what's like?
I think it's like D6.
That will hit. It's a quarterstaff.
Sure.
Are you one-handing it or two-handing it? Because that'll
One
make a
hand.
difference.
He's got a shield.
Then yeah, it's going to be a D6, like Alex said.
So 6 total damage
Got it.
Bonk.
for realsies.
As your stick goes in, you hit the flab and you just see it like kind of ripple out in the flabby skin.
Boing.
Good. That'll be. I might just like surround it a little more. I'll hop towards the fire a bit, but is it still raging? Like, is the fire seeming to catch more and more, or does it seem to be like fairly local, or?
It seems to spread a little bit, but it's dying down in intensity.
Not like super. Okay, good to know.
If Thimble was here, he'd be so disappointed with this wanton destruction of nature.
Selenia time.
The line
Thick.
represents it going out.
Thicket, not Thimble. Well,
Alright. 2 more slashes.
Oh, there it is.
20.
20 damage.
Alright, it's looking pretty bloody.
It's been pretty bloody for like 6 rounds.
We're not hitting for that much,
I'm
unfortunately.
hitting like 20 a round. Or 20 a turn.
That's only one of us, though.
True.
Yeah, and I did
Hit
6.
21 rounds, and then
I did 6.
Yeah. Aqua, go.
Alright, I can see the pain in his mind as he is obviously hearing these cowbells, and he knows that that'll be the last sound that he ever hears. So,
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
oh my Lanta, look at that roll, a 2 and a 3. Hopefully he's only got 5 HP,
He does fail.
but he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Why is it below full HP?
Because it does D8s if they're full HP, and D12s if they're below full.
As long as they have some damage, it does more damage, yeah. Hey, DM,
Interesting.
hear me out, okay? This last turn, I decided, out of flavor, I don't feel like doing a Sacred Flame. I did something that I knew would be less damage. Can we give Eros another kick? I feel like Eros would kick him in the fucking face if he could. He's like in range.
I'll give this to you at least.
We got a good relationship with our boy Trip and Eros.
He doesn't hit.
Okay. It was worth
Being
a shot.
tied down by the wagon and all that is just too much. You can't
Yeah,
get
it's
a good
tough to
land.
throw a good kick. Yeah, I hear you. Okay.
It's its turn again, and its eyes are still on Selenia.
Well. I wish Bless helped your AC, but it just don't.
One will hit and one will miss you, Selenia.
Hey.
And you will take 21 points of slashing damage.
21.
21.
Okay.
Barnabas, go.
Barnabas might actually see it as well if he's looking my way, but there's like this big. Like I'm looking very bloodied. I don't know how to describe it properly. Let's just say that.
More than just a bit bloodied.
I'm
More than a
bleeding
bit
out.
bloodied.
Medic! I need a medic over here.
I'm the medic.
Oh, I get it, because there's no other healer in the party. The Tazarchus is gone.
yeah.
True.
Okay. 4th level healing word. I'm kidding. I'm not actually doing a 4th level healing word, but I will, like, kind of sidestep him and, like, lay a hand on the side of Selenia's armor, and I'll do a 2nd level cure wounds. So I
Roll.
need another D8, and then I'll see if that's a crit. No.
I'd love to see a healing crit at some point. 'Cause we
It
haven't
will
seen one
happen
yet.
eventually. So it's 12 health, and you get to take an attack.
The attack.
Yes. Indeed.
Well, shit. Selenia was not ready for it.
I need a medic!
Well, Selenia, now being a bit more battle ready, has her turn coming up.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I'm pissed this thing hit me so hard.
Relevant. Hey.
Hey, let's go.
There's damage. 29
29.
damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Nice.
My first swing, I'm gonna chop off its arm, because I've been hacking at it this whole time, and then I'm gonna swing at its throat with my second one.
As the arm falls to the ground and it's holding its weapon, you're slashed to the throat. You start to see this reddish blood start to like leak out, and just flowing, and you hear a big, as it feels like this big mass of muscles has fallen backwards dead. Congratulations.
I'm gonna start putting out parts of the fire that seem like they might spread. I'm worried about gathering too much attention from too far away. If any look like they're close to hopping to like smaller brushes or something like that, I'd try to stamp them out.
A lot of them are on lower brushes. It's only affecting 2 trees right now. Like, that terrain's actually accurate. So it's just kind of rolling across, like, a kind of open, like a kind of open little bush. You do see, though, that there is a good amount of smoke going into the air, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up to Selenia. I'm gonna say, "You okay? I look brutal."
It hurt, but I'll be fine.
Good, good. What is
Uh,
this thing?
it's a don't know if we ever did get an actual name for it, Mike.
No, no, you have not gotten a name for it yet. Though I do believe it's been mentioned on the side. That
Seems like some sort of abomination that the Eternal Empire, and perchance their experiments.
you do know that it came from the other side of the road.
What?
You mean from
Like we
the
can still
the
vaguely
dangers?
see. Yeah.
The right path. Like, you know, it came this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
How
want to figure out what it is though. Can I like? I wanna look at it and try to figure out if it was like a humanoid or if it's from a different plane, perhaps.
The other ones we saw were much larger, and all of them seemed to have this sagging flesh about them. We were warned about them before we even came to the Empire, but I don't
So,
think.
is this a research of, like, your knowledge in the arcane, or, like, have you read anything of this before in books, or is this, like, medicine to see? Is it, like, what's its, like, features and not, and I don't, its body structure.
I suppose
Anatomy.
arcane. I'm wondering, like, yeah, mostly where it came from. If it was like a planar thing, or if it was, I guess created through some sort of experimentation. One sec.
how is Trip? He's the one that got hit.
Eros was.
How's Eros looking? Is he gonna be okay, Michael, or is he?
Oh, I mean, he's fine because Cody brought him back up with healing word again.
Okay.
Yeah, I did do a second healing word on him, and that one was max. It was 8, so.
I will tell you, I was rolling death saves for him.
Then I'm gonna cast my final level 1 spell slot with Cure Wounds on myself.
So,
1d8 plus spellcasting ability mod.
Agmo.
I think he's.
He's going at the momento.
No, no, I'm
I-
here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I
He
heard
is
he was gone,
back.
but then he rolled, so that's why I thought he was
Oh,
back.
okay, I didn't even notice.
Mwahaha.
So, you can discern these things. 1, it is not from another plane.
Okay.
2, it does seem to be some form of creation. It does seem something it is associated with magic in its creation. Outside of that, you can't discern much because it appears to be, in a kind of very typical sense, a human with a lot of muscles. Like, and you see, and yeah, effectively that. It's a human with a lot of muscles and a lot of flabby skin.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, no, that's it for now.
Nothing. Does anything on them really look like it would make like a trophy? It doesn't
Are
have like
you?
tusks or anything.
If you're gonna, are you gonna go examine the body, or just like doing a surface level check? Like, is there anything standing out?
Just surface level. I'll still be putting out the
You
fire,
see,
I guess.
you see, he kind of has a bit of a loincloth, and he has a kind of string thing around, but he only has one bag. In like the picture where there's two, there's
Yeah,
three. He only
Yeah.
has one bag.
As I'm like patting out the fire, or as I'm finishing up patting out the fire, I'll start like heading back, and I'll be like, "This caused a lot of smoke. I think we should get moving. Things might have their attention drawn to us here. Check
I
his.
see you.
Yep.
Do you know if they can talk?
Hmm. You know what?
I
The
think we've
ones.
only ever heard them yell.
Yes. No language, or at least not ones that I speak. But they seem intelligent enough. The last ones we ran into worked kind of cohesively in front of a mage type. So they seem sentient.
Okay.
Someone checked the bag on his person. The last ones were carrying gold with them. Otherwise, let's get a move on, gang. Arrows.
I'll check the pouches on it. See
Only,
if it's got any gold.
only one pouch. And as you open the pouch, you find 14 pieces of gold.
All right. I guess I'll give. I'll take 3, and the other 2 can have. No. 14, you said?
Yep.
So I'll give 5 to Ogmo, 5 to Barnabas, and I'll take 4.
Good, thank you.
Cool. 13. Beautiful. Yeah, once everybody's looks like they're back in the carts and stuff like that.
You'll continue on your way.
Yeah, I'll start leading the way if need be. I'll get the fuck out of there, to be honest.
As you leave the scene, nothing else happens, and night begins to start to fall.
It's about that time to set up camp again, I think. The mist will start rolling in soon.
Well, I guess we can pull the carts off to the side and tarp the wagons before it gets too dark again. Before things start coming out this time, hopefully.
Sounds good to me. Hold on, I almost forgot. This might make it easier to make the tent, our little tent, and I'll pull out I'll look through the patches on my robe, and there's a pole and some rope on the robe of useful things. And I'll pull those patches off, and I'll use them just to make our tent like a little comfier, a little taller, a little nicer.
Yeah.
After we use
Alright.
those spells to expand the tarp, does it go back to normal? Or does it go back to normal when we have like a keyword, or does it, you know?
It reverts back to normal at the break of dawn.
It's just
Okay.
a continuously expanding tarp every time you use a spell or a spell on it. It just gets larger and larger. It never reverts back.
I think we
Well-
decided I have to use just like level 2? Like 1 level 2 or 2 level 1s type thing? I think that's enough to make it big enough for us.
I think that was the rough calculations. So we'll have to again.
Yeah.
I said this last time, but we'll have to figure that out. So we'll get like actual cards and just set up a like preset thing if this can be a common thing.
Yeah.
That way, it's like I do my standard setup and
Seems like it'll happen a bunch. unless there's some like teleportation out of the Eternal Empire, then even after we do like our mission on our way back to trying to see the hags, seems like it's something we'll do a lot. So
Makes sense. But yeah, you guys set up for the night. And you see the mist beginning to rise, and as it starts to hit to the tarp, it starts to curl around it, kind of like goes in on itself, and like kind of rolls around you.
I'll bust out the
And
rations.
I would like, if anyone's watching outside the shadows and the tent, I'd like that person to roll, those people to roll perception.
I'd be helping set up the tent as I did last time, so I wouldn't be looking.
Well, I think he means after
I
it's
wouldn't
set
know
up
how to deal
because
with the tent.
I think he means
So I'd
after
be
the tent
watching.
is set up.
Yeah, the tent.
Because he was
The
saying
tent is set up. Who would be watching like the outside, the kind of like the silhouettes of things moving around the outside of the tent? We're just calling it a tent. I know
I guess
Ogmo
we
is.
all could if the tent is set up.
Yeah, it depends. As long as it's like after I dish out the rations, after that I have nothing better to do, so I'd be
Mm-hmm.
watching out. So I'll roll one. That's a pretty good one.
So this one is a 12.
Also, while I'm setting this up, I think I'm gonna be gathering some stuff. I think there's some stuff I want to give to Ogmo. So let me know if we get interrupted by this or not.
You're going as you're looking out there, and you see the I say shadows, the mist, like wrap around, cling to things, kind of go up the tarp somewhat. You notice that while it always seems kind of like independent fluid, like current waves,
Yeah.
there does seem to be an odd little group of mist kind of going around in the smoke as well.
Wait, hold on, guys. That that over there, it looks like it's acting a little different than the rest of it. And I'm saying
Looks
pretty
fine to me.
quiet. No, 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 no. Look, right where I'm pointing with my flipper. You see how it's kind of swirling the opposite way? There might be something invisible there. I'm not sure. Just keep an eye on it. Maybe we shine a little bit of light on it. Selenia, do you mind using either your necklace or your sword?
If I remember correctly, my necklace.
I think one of the options is like not an attack option, and it's just like
It like expends one slot out of the 49 left and just lights up an area.
yeah, gem of brightness. Yeah, 30 bright light 30 feet and dim light 60 feet.
So I'll use one of those, Mike.
So you're like gonna open up the tarp a little bit, and
This part doesn't expend a charge.
Beauty.
so you plan to open up the tarp a bit and like kind of shine the light out towards that clump that Barnabas mentioned.
Yeah.
So as you open the tent, you notice that with the tent now open, some of the mist starts to roll in a little bit, but as soon as it kind of enters, it starts to dissipate and fade very quickly, so it gets like only a couple feet in and then just like fades quickly. But you see still like it's still very strong and thick on the outside of the tarp.
Mm-hmm.
As you point towards this clump, you notice that this clump seems to be slightly reddish in nature compared to like the kind of like plainish white mist of the mist itself, and it starts to retreat away.
Whoa, what was that?
Did you see the color on it?
Yeah, it looked like pink or red or something. I couldn't see what it was though.
I guess we'll be doing watches again since we obviously I can't be sure if we're safe with something that we don't know what's out there running around.
Did you see it that time, Ogmo? You saw the red?
Uh,
It, so
yeah,
it
yeah, red.
it was it just looked it looked like a part of the mist was just like red, and it looked like it ran away. So it must be some sort of intelligent thing. Either way, just keep your eyes peeled when it comes to your watch. I don't mind taking the first watch.
Okay.
I'm not even all that tired yet.
Um, I'll have an item that might help you.
For what, taking a watch?
Yes.
Oh, sure. That actually reminds me, I had some things I wanted to show you as well, but you first if you'd like.
Pull out this amber-colored brew, and
Uh,
I hold it out to you.
oh, oh, a drink? Is that what this is?
Hey, you look like you haven't been sleeping so well. This will let you stay up, but feel like you slept.
Oh. Hmm. Uh,
That
I'll
sounds great to me.
give it like a swirl. Uh, I mean, I got a pretty good sleep today. You could hold on to it if you'd like. I really do appreciate you offering it, though. To be honest, I almost always look this tired. Isn't that right, Selenia?
Yeah,
Um,
recently we've all been looking very tired.
mhm.
How come?
Uh, these hags put some sort of curse on us, and we haven't been getting very good sleeps since then.
Oh.
I don't
I
know
know
if I ever
stuff.
knew about your curse from before,
I know
Arnicus.
things about curses.
You
The,
do?
Yeah, I know things about all things.
Would you know how to get rid of this curse?
We'll have to observe you for a while. Determine
Uh,
its nature.
oh, okay.
that seems like something we could work on tomorrow during our travel. We could give Ogmo a break from uh, holding the reins for a while, and we could talk about what's been ailing us. I have tried to directly remove a curse, so curse might not be the exact right word for what we're dealing with. Just so you're aware, if you know the technical terminology.
Some curses are stronger than most magic can get rid of, and you might need more powerful magic.
Yes, yes, this is what I mean. I have tried the basics. We'll put it that way. But I digress. I have I noticed you were using some jewels uh, for some of your magic. Uh, I've found these quite some time ago, but I can't seem to find much of a use for them. I was wondering if they look like they could be any use to you and all. I just have one jewel here. I honestly couldn't tell you when we got it. I think we got it from um the camp of the quote unquote bandits. It's just titled spell component jewel here.
Title spell component jewel.
Like, I just called it spell component jewel. I think you just told me, like, I found, like, a crystal or a jewel or something, and then we talked about it,
Oh,
and we were just gonna use it for, like, you know how you need, like, a diamond for resurrection, shit
yeah,
like that.
it's a gemstone effectively.
Yeah, yeah.
One's worth 35, one's worth 50.
Okay, so we'll say I have two, and one's like a 25 gold one, and one's a 50 gold one?
35. 135, 150.
Okay, so I'll hold those out and see if they catch your eye or whatever.
I see. Mine is a little different. And I'll pull it out. And as I was alluding to earlier, there are like these deep inscribed runes on this amethyst. Right now it's like inert and lifeless. It doesn't glow with any kind of inner light as it was before. Um, yeah, the runes you probably can't read. More like magical, I'd say, in nature than like an actual language.
Yeah, like hieroglyphic-y style shit.
Yeah, I say you might be able to make something with those. They look clear enough to be spell components.
The, yes, I can continue to see what I can do with them. I was just wondering if they inspired you in any way. Thought I'd offer, but
Check spell list for anything that needs the 50 gem.
yeah, for real. Just let me know if anything comes to mind, but I do now see that your gem is quite unique.
Yes, thank you. Made it myself.
Um,
Well, I can say the usefulness of it, that's for sure.
Glad to be able to help.
I'm gonna go through the rest of my things and sort them out, and I might get rid of some of them tonight. But that reminds me, you guys should get some rest. You guys have been working hard today, in the absence of Tazarkas.
I would love a rest.
I'll keep a keen eye out. I promise.
You sure you don't want potion? I like shake it. Like a little bit like
Um,
sweet. If you're worried about flavor.
no, I'm sure it tastes just great.
Just fantastic.
Just peachy. Um, I really do feel all right, and I'll still get some rest tonight. Once it's my turn. Thank you
Okay.
very much, though. You hold on to that.
I hand it to my little weasel comes out. He pokes his head out, and I just hand it to him, and then he dips back into my cloak.
We just met
Because-
you yesterday. Don't pull your weasel out in front of us.
You didn't say it wasn't a euphemism.
it looks flawless.
Oh,
Like a practiced movement that was like almost symbiotic. It just comes out as I reach in and takes it from my hand.
Oh, no, it was actually the weasel. Got it.
who do we have there?
Perhaps. Why's my picture? Stop trying to look at my weasel, guys. Don't be weird. I say, this is Izzy.
Izzy. Well, tell Izzy, he's in good hands now.
He can hear you.
Flippers, some
Oh
would
yes, yes, of course, and good one, Selenia. And I give him a high flipper, high five on that one. Oh shit, fucking internet fucked up.
I'll return the high five.
Go, get your sleep, guys.
So Barnabas will be staying up all night.
No. Just first watch. I think now that there's 3 of us, we have to take 9-hour rests instead of 8-hour rests because
And
everybody.
if you drink the potion,
I feel okay. I don't know. I'm pretty good on health. I got a lot of spell slots left. I don't know what to say, buddy.
me too. But here we are. Okay, that's fun.
I will say that I'd like to take third watch or last watch. If Ogmo is okay with middle watch.
Yeah, I don't really know how this watch stuff works out of game, so I'm down to take whatever. I still got my rest or no?
It's just
So-
no. It's just that you need 6 hours of like actual sleeping, and then you need 8 hours minimum of like rest for the long rest to be activated. That's our understanding of the mechanics. So when you only have 3 people, what you got to do is like the total rest time is 9 hours to be able to have somebody on watch at all given times, because you got to sleep for 6. And then like if
Well,
everybody,
the middle gets broken up and doesn't work, no?
as
No,
long
it's
as as long as you
technically-
don't do strenuous
technically
activity.
It's not consistent rest. The rules are you need to sleep 6 hours in an 8-hour period, and then the 2 hours can be up. I've modified it slightly for the 3-man where it's fine to go to 9 hours, you maintain the 6, and like as long as you sleep 6 hours in that 9-block period, then you're good.
Oh. Middle's fine then.
Yeah, it doesn't affect anything except for if things are occurring at night, it's your position of what's happening, or something happens.
I wonder if anyone's noticed that Selenia has never taken middle watch in our entire time out.
I feel like they're going to now that you mention it.
Yeah, no.
I noticed right now
Shut
because I'm
up.
taking it.
It's always first
Okay.
or last?
Always first or last, yep.
Interesting. No,
First,
I never
you
noticed.
last, kid.
So,
And I've been purposely asking every time.
Yeah, no, that never crossed the mind. That's funny. That's cool.
Barnabas, you're taking first watch. What are you doing on your watch?
Sorting through my items. There's something I'm gonna do that's metagamey, but I don't give a fuck, okay? You guys are just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh my god.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Well, there's stuff that I want to get
my-
rid of, okay?
Alright.
You want to know what I want to get rid of? Anything that's dangerous to me and my party. These magic beans? I don't want them lighting more shit on fire, okay? And it
Wait, but
seems
maybe
like
Otto likes them.
it seems like when they hit the ground or when force is applied to them, that's when they like light on fire. So I don't want to just like leave them sitting on the ground. Somebody might step on them.
So what, you're gonna bury them?
I might, Michael. I might just do that. And it has nothing to do with Cody being able to use Google whatsoever. But I won't do that now because the mist is there. But like I'm sorting all my items as usual. I'm taking probably like usually I do stuff on the map. Usually I have other shit I'm doing during watches. But I'm pretty freaked out by the red mist, so I'm taking like a particularly like sorting my items is like a very very minor task for me. So I think I'm taking like a particularly perceptive watch, if that makes sense.
So, let's start with one. Are there any other magic items that you're getting rid of? Or preparing to,
No,
like,
I
ready to use?
I have the metal shavings that I'm not sure what I want to do with, so I might show them to Ogmo, see if they inspire him as well. No, other than that, everything looks pretty valuable. I definitely think about like giving different things to different people, but I think that's what I settle on.
Then, roll perception.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
It's a perfect night for you. You're
Of course it is.
you don't see anything outside, and you get to focus on your work.
There's this stupid ass mist. I think about 3 hours has gone by. I should wake up Ogmo. Am I right?
You're right.
Okay. Okay. Ogmo, it's your watch.
Okay.
Just try to keep track. Do you know how to keep time using the sun and the moon? It's it, when the moon's
No.
about here in the sky. You wake up, Selenia. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I was looking through things and I found these metal shavings as well. They must be another sort of spell component, I reckon. Does it look like anything you'd be interested in
Where do
fiddling with?
they come from?
You know what? I wish I could tell you. And I'm like actually scratching my head with my flipper. I believe, Michael, out of character, I found them in the school, right?
Nope.
Oh, you remember where I found them? Where did I find them?
I do. You never found them, actually, to be precise.
Oh.
You got them from Finn.
Oh, Finn had. Huh. Um,
Wait, maybe it's not Finn. It might be the other party member. I know it was
Mortigan?
one of those two that had
Okay.
it. Because I know, I know what that is.
We just stumbled
Uh,
upon them one day. I wouldn't worry about where they came from. I just can't for the life of me figure out what they're supposed to do.
can I tell what kind of metal they are, mate?
They are. Yeah, roll, like history, or just roll intelligence.
Okay. Also, you can use detect magic. See if there's anything about them. Ooh. 22 intelligence, baby.
You can tell that they're copper, and there is a magical aura about them.
Hmm.
I
What
believe
school? I think it shows schools.
it would be abjuration, I would say.
Oh. Yeah, he looks excited. He's very interested in this all of a sudden.
Here, you just have them, okay? Like, yeah, I'd noticed that. You're visibly excited. Just go ahead and hold on to these, and if you can find a use for them, let me know. But I'm finally getting a little drowsy myself, so
Okay, thank you.
I'm heading to bed. Yep. Have a good watch, Ogmo, and remember, keep an eye out for the red mist, okay?
The moon.
And the moon, yes, indeed. And I'll go to bed.
Yeah, I'll head out.
Do you have any plans for like what you're gonna do on your watch?
Of course, I have plans.
All right.
More plans now. I want to study these metal shavings and figure out, as in Abjuration Wizard. You all know. Yeah, I wanna look at these and see if I can figure out what to do, what they're for, what I can do with them.
All right. Are you casting Identify, or are you just gonna try and do like your knowledge of Arcana?
Don't think I have Identify. I've got Detect Magic, but not Identify.
So I will let you roll Arcana, and you'll have advantage on this one because you know what? Similar school. I'm fine with that.
Cool. Yeah. 21.
So as you're studying these copper filings and you think about them, you think about bells and alarms, and you are under the impression that if you could somehow put the shavings across a doorway or a windowsill and were to have some type of some type of, how would I put this, some type of kind of similarity.
on it? Oh.
You know, I'm just gonna be playing here.
Yeah, if it helps you, I actually have the alarm spell, so.
So this
Have a
is
pretty
a
good idea.
this is a
So do
3-time
we.
this is a 3-time use item. You can put this across a doorway, a windowsill, some type of thing like that, and you will consume a part of that copper itself. And whenever it gets disturbed, technically it doesn't have to be a doorway, but like if it gets disturbed, you'll feel like the kind of metal inside you move itself, so you'll feel a tinge. To a sense, if that makes sense.
Metal inside me, so like I keep some of it.
Yeah, you would
Okay.
have to eat some technically, so it forms a kind of link.
And how long does it last?
It will last when it's out of the bottle. The magic will last 8 hours. You can use it 3 times because after that, then there won't be enough to utilize it. Let's say. So it's like a 3 charge. It's a 3 charge 1 use item, or like no recharging.
Okay. As I as I realize that this is pretty similar to an alarm spell, it dawns on Ogmo that he didn't set up his alarms, so he's gonna go move around the camp and try to do that.
Yep, not surprised. Go ahead.
I think they take like 10 minutes each. So if you want me to not distinctify, but specify a direction, be distinct or however you want to do it.
I think it's a lot between like putting it through doorways, isn't it? So wouldn't you want to put it like at the tarp entrances?
We'll probably see them once they get through the tarp entrances.
True. So are you gonna venture outside then to do it? To create like a perimeter?
Yeah, it's oh sorry, it takes 1 minute. Oh, but it's ritual, so yeah, I'll be using well I guess I could do it with spell slots, because I don't know, I'll probably only use a couple. I'm gonna
If you use a spell
areas.
if you use a spell, would that disrupt the long rest? I guess to a sense it could.
We were saying
I'm
like
telling you, Michael
strenuous
just wants to
activities,
disrupt their long rests every long rest.
You made it sound like it's strenuous activities, so it's up to you.
I would say if you're using a ritual, you're fine.
Okay.
Because that doesn't consume a spell slot, that's just like kind of it feels like it's inherently like pulling magic almost from the world itself.
Sure. It's 20 feet cubes.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just do like 2.
Are you
Probably
venturing out of
cover
the
us.
tent to do it, or are you just gonna go to the edge? You create like a 20-foot like cube in each direction.
I'll poke my head out. I'm pretty
Okay, but
curious.
so as you poke your head out, you see mist covers like the night, and I want you to roll perception as you look into it, deep within the mist.
No red pref. 7.
It's nice and clear. It's like silvery almost.
Just as I wanted it to be. Not red.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So yeah, you cast your ritual 4 times in each direction, and you're good.
Cool.
Doesn't stack, right? It's just one time, right?
It's 8 hours. It's a 20-foot cube.
I mean the other thing.
It's gonna come back
Yeah, okay.
on the end of
But
the
it's
long
not-
rest. But yeah,
It's just one
currently.
spell. It's not like a cumulative effect from multiple.
It would count for each time.
But it doesn't. So let's say it's 13. It's not going to be 26, 39, 52.
Yeah, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Are you talking about the Hearthfire regain on the board?
Yeah.
Gain back 2. It's double the spell level, so I get 2 for each alarm, so it'd be 8 right now if I cast it 4 times.
I will look into that afterwards. But yeah, you cast it 4 times. What's the next thing that you were thinking of?
Okay, I wanted to look at my cloaker bits, and I want to try to figure out what this unknown sac is, the organ that I gutted out of it.
Oh, that's right. You were gonna see if you could try to utilize this for some type of component.
Yeah, I got a heart, I got an unknown sac, and I got a wing membrane that I want to make into a cloak and a hood, but I don't have people for that. Obviously, I can't do it. So
Well, ironically, the closest person to it is now gone. But I will roll. You're gonna do 2 rolls here.
okay,
You're gonna do a medicine roll, and you're gonna do a Arcana roll.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on the medicine roll.
Fair enough.
Well, right. I'm pretty inspired.
Yeah.
And Arcana, right. I'm good
So-
at this game.
You you believe that this is the thing that allowed the cloaker to
Ooh,
make its images.
that's neat.
So you feel that maybe with some work, you might be able to utilize it almost as like a alternate. You can use it right now as an alternate component to to an illusion spell.
Okay.
But with more time, you figure you might be able to figure out how to utilize utilize the ability of this organ before it's all the power in it is gone.
Damn.
Basically, if we're just going to be clear here, if you pass the DC one more time in studying this thing, which it's based off what you've rolled is going to be lowered already, you'll be able to have almost like a scroll of what is the spell that makes 3 copies of yourself?
Blur?
Blur. Yeah.
No. Blur's the a disadvantage one. Mirror image.
Mirror image. Yeah. You'll be able to. It'll be effectively like a free cast of mirror image.
Cool.
Spicy.
Okay. That's neat. Good idea, dude.
It's been a good night for Ogmo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it for me for now. I'm gonna write that stuff down. I'll go wake up Selenia unless you want me to do the roll or something.
No, unless something is preventing or knocking them out deliberately, there's no like roll to wake them up. It's
No.
You've done-
He means unless there's another perception to make in the meantime. Like he doesn't want to
No.
just fast
Meant
forward
if
to
you're
the
trying
end
to
of his
kill
watch.
me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you're good for now. You've done your things. You looked around. I feel like you're pretty fine here.
Okay. I look up at the sky and I see the moon about where Barnabas told me it would be. And I like nod to myself like, okay, this is going well. And then I head up to where I believe Selenia is, and I knock on the door to try to wake her up.
Yes, is it time for my watch?
Yes, it's me, Ogmo. The moon is
okay.
where it should be.
I'm kind of a little confused as to at first, like, okay, and I'll just grab my stuff and like get prepared for my watch.
Perfect. I find a place to sleep.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I get the word thing now. It has a set pool already.
Yeah, it starts with a pool, and then like you can restore it by casting abjuration
But it never
spells.
goes past that pool. That's
sure,
the thing.
for sure. Oh yeah, it's not like infinite. That'd be.
Yeah, that's what I was getting a little worried at.
Oh, it doesn't go up that much. It might not be OP or anything.
Alright,
It's
cool.
cooler that you restore it. Yeah.
I like it personally. Some witch bullshit like I do.
Yeah, because they said the moon is up, or the moon is where it should be.
So Selenia, what's your plan for tonight?
Don't know, to be honest. Just Probably polishing my sword as I normally do, making sure it's clean. I'm very diligent on making sure my armor and weapons are prepared for anything that might be coming.
Proper maintenance, yeah. That makes sense. You want to keep it all clean. Don't want it to like rust with all the blood and all that.
Right.
I assume you also keep an eye out on like what others are like, not what others are doing, but like what's occurring outside if there's any movement or stuff like that. Especially since you found the red mist originally.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna start, or like, I will constantly have my eye on actually doing my watch, not just cleaning my shit.
All right. Roll a perception. Are you popping your head out to like do a patrol or anything like that, or is it just staying in the tarp tent?
Just staying in the tent,
Got it.
just looking out.
Seems like a perfectly fine night. The mist continues to like flow and like in the waves of the wind. They roll across. You see them kind of like roll across the tent itself. You see trees and stuff like that roll across those. Nothing odd about it at all. And you complete your long rest. You've now all completed your long rest. Congratulations.
Hooray!
Hey, that's
And
pretty good.
Back up to max half HP. I was literally 1 HP away.
and we're gonna take like a 10-minute break at this point.
What's funny is
Sure.
half my max HP is actually still bloody for me, because I believe we're rounding down for that.
For this case, I'll say you can round up just so you're not left in a state of bloodied.
Hey, let's go, not bloodied.
Just like if somebody sneezes on you, then you're bloody.
Yeah, you take a damage, you'll go back to bloodied. But I do think it's a little mean that you're still in the state of bloody.
I mean, it's only 1 HP, and there's nothing that affects being in the state, like being bloodied or anything. It's just an observation, basically.
Yeah, but it feels nicer.
Yeah. Fair.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too.
Hmm.
Me too.
Was the first one the weasel?
I'm telling you,
Just some witch bullshit.
Ogmo is the weasel.
Oh shit! Piloting like some like big puppet thing.
Yep.
That's why you guys couldn't guess the race, because you
Is it weasel?
didn't even know that it was a weasel last time. Okay, I'll be back.
damage as a carry. What? He pulled Vix? What?
Wait.
What?
What the fuck was that?
Wait, wait, what?
Get more done and sell more stuff with a smart marketing platform. MailChimp.
When this dragon takes over the rift, it creates Hextech gates that can transport you to set locations across the map.
Blue team's turret has Red team has slain the dragon.
Today, the instructions are kind of confusing, so I'm going to open it my way. I'm pretty sure this is normal, so I'm going to keep going. I got these from Walmart in case you were wondering.
Not today, not today, not tomorrow. Get out my way, please. I'm trying to get paid. Not today, not today,
Yeah.
not today, not
Hello.
tomorrow. Get out my way, please. I'm trying to get paid.
In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to go for a second because I
Food?
had to go for a piece. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
I
Sounds
just made the
fun.
pizza and now it's being cooked.
Ah.
I'll definitely have to think about what the stance is on spells and long and short rest.
About what on long and short rest?
What I think of spells being used during them. I
Oh,
feel like it's
I should have used a 3rd level spell to heal myself more before my long rest, to be honest. I thought about it on Cody's watch, and went, oh, I had spell slots still. I could have used like a second level cure wounds, and then
Yeah.
got my spell slot back and be above the half HP shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm a
then the other way.
dipshit for not fully healing us, but I think I
No,
was
but the
worried.
other way to think of it is you may have gone to let's say your threshold's 30. You may have gone to like 32.
It's still
But now
2 HP more.
if you now that you're at 30, if you cast Cure Wounds on yourself, you'll be at like 39 or something like that.
Sure. But
I
your
was
damn
at
spell
28 and
slot.
I'm at 30 now.
Good
I
time for
gained
Cure-
2 HP because of this long rest. I had two level spell slots left. I had options and didn't use them.
You're gonna feel like goddamn god the moment this thing breaks.
You'll never let this damn thing break, Michael, and we know it. Don't taunt us like that.
You killed the hags. And it's still there.
Hear that, Cody? We killed the hags.
GG easy.
Victory is ours.
GG easy. Time to go home.
Mike, did you see the latest compensation that Genshin Impact is giving people?
No, I have not. What is it?
So, you know about getting wood from trees now, right?
Yeah, I hate it.
Well, on the first hit will never give you a piece of wood, and it wasn't originally designed that way. So they're compensating people for that. They're compensating everybody for that by giving free Primo Gems.
Alright, I'll take it.
I'm happily taking things that cost money. That's just I found it funny. Like such a minor inconvenience that they could have just brushed aside, and they're like, nope, nope, it's yours.
I feel like it's just to get ahead and get some good PR.
Well, yeah, their PR is pretty shit right now.
Is it gonna be fixed too? Like if I hit the tree once, I'll get one piece at least.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm fine with that. Because I was personally one thing that annoyed me about trees. I had to go hit them like a couple times, and then I'd get the tree logs.
Oh, it might still take a second to like pick them up, but it'll be you only have to hit the tree 3 times instead of 4 times.
It felt like more, but I'm fine with that. That makes sense. That's enough sense.
Yeah, because technically the logs like land on the ground and then we pick them up.
Mhm.
So that might have just been what you were seeing, is that you were hitting the trees but not waiting for the pickup to happen.
Mm.
Apparently they're changing how pity works. I
did
don't know.
see that.
I don't know how because I haven't watched the whole video, but
It's I did see that one. It's basically kind of like the weapon banner.
oh, okay.
The number itself is not changing so much. It's more after 40 rolls, you are guaranteed to get a 5-star in the next 50 rolls. If you don't, then I believe the champion that you've selected has a 50% chance of showing up automatically. And if it's not that champion, then the next one will be 100%. I think that's how it works now. It's inherently not too different. It's just more vocal about it, but I guess it does technically reduce the amount of polls you may need.
Well, unless you have my luck.
Because I think like the soft pity now starts at 40 instead of 60.
Yeah, that's a big change, actually. That's 3,200 Primo Gems. Is everyone back?
I don't think we've heard Alex yet. And I will be going shortly to go grab my saw.
Like pizza?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Oh, Michael just left.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't think he was gonna start up anyways, because he knew he had to stop in a few minutes for
Yeah.
the pizzas.
For the pizza.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
hello, hello.
I heard Alex's voice, so we're all back, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. So, another day is complete. Long rest has been done. You got your spell slots back. Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
No level up yet.
Oh, that's your designated
That's-
level up, nice.
Yeah, I
That's
associate
not
that.
gained an item noise.
Yeah.
Link found an item.
I got copper. That counts.
Da-na-na-na.
So what's your plan? What's your plan of travel today?
Oh.
To travel.
I mean, fair enough.
Probably
How
similar.
are you gonna travel?
There's just one road still, I think. We know we're on the right road as far as we can tell. And try really hard not to think about what the fuck was at that cola camp
Red
or whatever
Nose?
the fuck it was. No,
Oh.
no, I mean the danger cola camp or whatever it was.
There's some Coca-Cola on the loose.
Damn. Yeah, I'd be fine leading, especially so long as it's only one road. And if we do come to like crossroads and stuff, we might have to like reference the map and see if we've seen any landmarks or anything like that in the past while.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, is everyone fine with Barnabas taking the lead on navigating and all that?
Yeah.
I sure am.
Yeah.
Who's going to be driving the second cart?
I nominate Ogmo. Directionally challenged Slaney is not the best.
Well, you'd be following me, to be fair.
Do it. What else?
I mean, he could still get lost technically.
Although I do have advantage on vehicles, land vehicles.
Brandon, I want one of you near me so that I can do my heebie-jeebie hocus pocus shit and figure out your curse.
Oh yeah, we were
Yeah, I
suggesting
can
maybe
be
you
with
drive.
you.
Mm-hmm.
As long as Barnabas is okay with me chilling with you.
You honestly probably don't even have to hold the reins half of the time, right? Because the horses are just following the horses in front of them.
Yeah, they are trained horses.
Yeah.
If we talk about training, the one that stand out is Pandemonium, and that's
Pandemonium's
the
a
one that
good girl. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you have the best trained horse, literally, like following the other cart.
Yep.
All right. It's odd. It's rare. It's peaceful. It's nice. The journey's enjoyable. You've traveled for a good number of hours.
I'm okay with peaceful.
It feels like the forest is kind of like loosened up a little bit. Maybe it was like going to go to a different biome, but then looks like you got a bit more. It's getting a bit more thick. And as you travel more and more, you notice that the woods are getting thicker and thicker.
Getting thicker and thicker.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, girl.
And
damn woods.
And as you're kind of like just in this kind of almost mindless trance of just driving down the road, you suddenly notice a bit more of your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
And it appears that webs are now like kind of strewn across the tree lines and stuff like that.
Okay, as soon as I noticed that, I stopped the cart so that our carts are closer together so we can have a chat.
Are they thick webs?
They look
regular spider webs.
How thick? We're here for the thick in the thick forest.
Like 8 C's thick?
Sheesh.
8 C's thick.
Oh god.
We don't go this way then, we find another path. I'm not ready to handle that kind of thick. It's a cool map. Holy. Look at that blue.
While it is more nighttime, I got this one to demonstrate like the webbing between the trees.
It's pretty. Pleases my eyes. It is blue, right?
No.
Hashtag colorblind.
No, it is like bluish in nature. This is designed for another place. I'm just using it as a representative of like showing the webs between the trees.
No, I know what you're using it for. I'm
okay.
saying I like the map.
Yeah.
The colors and stuff. Yeah. The GM
So-
doesn't like spiders, so it's probably not spiders, guys.
No, it can't be. He's
He'd never
never
do that
thrown
to
a
us.
spider at us before.
But actually, when Barnabas stops the pirates, I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Good idea. Good idea. Oops.
Alright.
I didn't mean to click that.
And my little amethyst, it flashes back to life and it's regained its power. And I like gently toss it into the air and it starts to orbit around me. Like I'm a planet.
Oh shit.
Slowly.
Alright, I like
Yeah.
that.
Damn,
Yeah,
you're as thick as a planet.
Out of game, I would like to know what this is, Alex, because I have a character idea that would want that.
It's arcane ward feature from Abjuration Wizard.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys see all of this, eh? They look like spider webs to me. Way up there in the trees.
Those are webs.
They look like pretty thick spider webs.
I don't know if we have another way to go.
Pretty thick.
Usually I'm all for thickness, but in this case...
Bit too thick.
Speaking of thick, I ended up visiting that that innkeeper back in Beckley, by the way, Selenia. She's doing well. No, I meme.
Oh my god.
I don't think we have any other way, but these do concern me. Further down the road, do they cross the road?
The webs?
Yeah.
You do not see further down the road that they can cross.
So they're all kind of off to the side a little bit.
Yeah.
Oof. Just be ready, Ogmo, in case we need to light a bunch of that aflame, okay?
I can do that.
Just
He's playing with like a ball of fire. I can do that.
I'm like juggling three. I'm like, okay, if you want. Yeah.
And here, Selenia, if you don't mind, do you want to put this on? Just wear it on your arm, or I guess around your ankle if you'd like. And he pulls out, it's just kind of like leather straps, but they're like interwoven into like some like Celtic looking format, but you can tell it has some magical energy about it, and it's got maybe like 2 or 3 feathers sticking off of it too. Here, wear this. I think it might come in handy in the near future.
Sure, but what's it do?
It'll make sure that those webs don't stick to you too much in case we have to go through them, and it's got plenty of other benefits that are all similar.
Oh, okay.
So it's fantastic.
Ah, neat.
Well, thank you.
So, Cody, that does remind me something that you mentioned you wanted to do, and I'm sorry it breaks the immersion here. You had beans.
Oh shit! Yeah. In the morning, I was planning on waking up and planting them. That was the game plan. I think maybe the break got me distracted. It's up to you, dude.
Yeah. No, that was the intention. I won't dissuade from it.
Okay. There were 2 left.
Yeah. So, you know what you're gonna do, right?
I googled it. I don't remember at this point.
That's
Is it
good.
D100 or something?
Yeah.
Where's the
So,
100s?
so we're gonna take a step back here in time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So back to your campsite.
Yeah.
Barnabas is planting 2 beans.
2D100.
Yeah.
I got a 42 and a 76.
All right. So that's that one.
One blows a hole into the earth the size of that crater we found in the town long, long ago.
A purple worm comes out of it.
And what's the other one? 76?
Yeah.
How close together are they?
Right beside each other.
All right.
For decent distance from the cart.
So, as you wait a minute, a little leaf pops out, and then turns into a second leaf, and then bigger and bigger. You see, it's now turning into a tree.
Jeez.
And there's now a fruit tree with I'm gonna roll this.
Okay.
With more exploding beans on it.
With 26 fruits on them.
Jeez. We could use some fruit. We've been eating a lot of meat lately.
I mean, that is what we find, yes.
As well, these little weird mushroom things start to poke their head up around the tree, around the base of it. And you see about 12 of them.
But they seem like stationary? Or like, are they moving around? Okay.
It's an ordinary fungus.
Hey, it's a good idea. I'll collect those fruits. I have, actually, I'm running out of bag space, but I do have, and I rip off the patch on my robe of useful things.
And as you do that...
Uh-oh.
And everything starts to settle. The shining sun of the sun hits the funguses, and you hear a shriek is coming from the mushrooms. A loud, painful screech.
Oh God. What's going on here? I don't even know if I want to get those fruits. I don't know. I put 2 of those beans in there. I didn't realize they were seeds. Fast-acting seeds, apparently.
You hear this loud thing. You don't know how far the sound's going.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my ears. Make it stop.
I'm sorry. One second. And I'll walk up to one of them and I'll stomp on it. See if it stops.
Oh.
I'm like
my gourd.
Holding my ears with my flippers.
Roll an attack roll.
It's +4.
So as you try to stomp at that, the shrieking is just like you're covering your ear. Your flippers are covering your ears, but it's covering a bit of your eyes. So as you stomp on the ground, you miss them entirely. And you just hear the screeching that's loud, and it's like unthinkably like loud. Like you can't. It's starting to get hard to process thoughts.
Okay, we'll just get out of here. I'll just see if I can grab a few fruits first. I'll try to snag fruits off the tree while trying to tune this out.
Roll D100. You will collect... Divide that number by 4, and that's how many you get.
Okay. Uh, 19. So 19 fruits from bean tree is what I'll write. Fruits from bean tree. Okay, guys, let's get out of here. The horses are starting to get really bothered.
Me too. This is worse than cowbell.
I have no idea what these things are.
Yeah, I'd like to get out of here too.
Yeah.
That sound is horrible.
Yeah, that's when I'll try to hop in the front one and start to pilot Eros and Trip.
All right. Sorry, I had to do some rolling on my own back end here.
Yep, you're good.
All right.
That's not good, actually.
So you're back now in the web-covered forest.
Do we see any spiders or anything that might have caused these webs?
Perception. So I assume you're looking for the spiders as well, because you don't see them inherently, but
Yes,
you don't
I
see
am.
them until
I
they
am
go in.
looking.
Yeah, you don't see any spiders.
Oh, good. We like stopped to get close together. I think that was the last you're at.
Yeah, if it's like wide enough, then we
yes.
would pull the one wagon up like beside the other one so that we can chat without much effort.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna go up to one of the webs and I want to use detect magic to see if it's magical in nature or if it's normal web.
You're doing detect magic, so they are normal webs.
Okay. I say pretty normal.
I mean, outside of the fact that like it's larger than what like a normal house spider would do, right?
Yeah, definitely not a house spider. Millions of house
I
spiders.
would hope not a house spider.
Oh yeah, Cody, I don't know if you saw, but Ogma's gonna give you back the copper shavings
Oh.
and explain to you how they work.
Oh, no, I did not see that, so thank you. Yes. Okay, I'll put those back in my inventory, and good to know. Metal shavings of alarm. Spell. Just for me personally. I don't know if that's how alarm works usually, but...
I think it's way long. This one's way longer because it's 8 hours.
It's
You only
long.
have 3 uses.
It's longer, but it's also kind of an altered version of alarm.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'll give more details after game, unless you
No.
are going to use
We're good, I
something
think.
now.
I think we're good. I wouldn't use it out in the forest or anything, so unless we, like,
I don't think
find
so
a
either,
cabin.
but I mean, I won't stop you.
No, I hear you. Yep, you're good.
Well, I guess if we don't see any spiders or anything that would be a problem, do we just continue on?
Ah, we gotta get to the city, right?
Yeah, and it's been a while since I've been in this area, so I don't recognize it or don't remember this area.
So, as you continue down the down the journey, down the path. Oh, sorry, I have to stop looking at the T100 because I just saw one that would have been really interesting.
I'm sure plenty of them would have been, yeah.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Barnabas,
Yes.
would you say that you're more attentive to the environment right now?
Oh, yeah. After seeing the webs, I'd be on high alert.
I want you to roll perception with advantage.
Can do. I do have the alert. Feet, even. Advantage helped.
So, you see up ahead, quite a distance away. You can barely make it out, but you can see what looks to be like a humanoid running towards you in some type of long coat. And you kind of hear as it gets a little bit closer, or you hear like faint trickles of screeching. Ow! Ow!
Sorry, you said like a long coat?
Yeah.
And they're running down this like one path towards us.
Yeah, and it looks like the arms are like flailing about. You hear the cries of help.
Someone, like I'll turn and yell to the other group that's behind me. There's someone ahead. They seem to need help. I'm gonna pull up a little faster and see what we can do for them. You guys maybe hang back a little bit, and I'll whip the reins so that the horses know to go a little faster.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
1 second.
He's a spider. Kill him.
Spider in a trench coat.
The worst kind.
Dun dun dun.
There's no way our DM could put a spider in a trench coat.
He's afraid of spiders.
Mm-hmm.
As you start to approach towards this person, a little bit on your, like when you start getting closer, you still hear the help, help, they're behind me. And you see, looking past him now, you see these weird kind of big bellied things. They look like they are like human in the nature of like bipedal,
Yeah.
but are nothing else similar to that. Riding these like giant spiders coming towards this individual and you now.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Oh wow, this does different things than I thought it did. I thought I could target 2 people, but no, in a good way. I can target up to 6 people.
So I'm about to pop the images of the things you see, Cardi.
Jesus. Yeah? What the fuck are these?
Yeah.
Get this the fuck away from me.
Well, that's the giant spider.
I don't see... I'm just zooming in on...
That's the thing, right?
I'm not getting stuff forced to me, so I'm just zooming in, looking at the pictures. Should be good.
Right.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Ugh.
Do you have a picture of the dude running towards us or not?
You know,
I saw this. I had an idea. I can't deny the idea. God, I hope you kill this quickly.
So you don't have to look at it?
That's for you.
Yeah, it's just for you, buddy. Okay, so each one of those is riding them. There's two pairs.
Yeah, I'm going to put them on top of like that, this way.
Sure.
Because they get overlapped.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I would
And
say
the person's like
you
30
were-
feet from me now. That's running our way.
Yeah, so the person. That's the next thing I'm getting at. Where is that? Huh. I can't seem to find enough. I'm going to use this as a placeholder. Ah, that's a cool picture. I'm going to use Captain Gerard as a placeholder.
Gerard. Nice.
And as he sees, like, you guys approaching, he's going to take a quick turn towards this way. Please! Please help me! And start to, like, kind of run into here.
Oh. That doesn't seem smart, but.
Questionable. So these aren't like upper walls, right? It's all just flat?
Yeah, it's all flat except for. Oh, do you mean these things?
Like you just
Yeah,
ran
are
up a
those like
wall.
cliff
Hey.
edges?
Did he climb that or?
No, those are all flat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get what you're. I get what you're coming at now. Yeah, it's all flat. This is just the best way that had the webbing I like envisioned in my head.
Yep. That's cool.
Okay, so we're gonna roll initiative now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty ready to cast something, so. It's about that time. Dun, 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 dun,
I've been
dun.
rolling pretty good initiatives.
1 second. Don't. Okay, I've. That should be good now. It was duplicating it, so.
Yeah.
Ah, I get how the duplication works now.
What?
Gotta roll again.
Oh, because it's on a different page?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
makes sense.
I already removed the duplicates. So you're all good. Yeah, so that's interesting.
Oh, I didn't have my token clicked the first time, so I didn't show up.
Now we're good.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm in.
We only see what's on this page, too, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. The turn order.
That's why the other people don't see it.
Yeah. Because it's not on the. Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really clever. So then you can have. I just wish you could split players.
Like, what they're seeing?
Yeah, I wish I could say
Chris.
bring player A and B to this map and keep player C and D at that.
That'd
So
be
you can
interesting,
do
yeah.
multi-level fights a lot better. And with the fact that the turn order can go across pages, I feel like even more so that should exist.
Fair. Yeah, the only way you could
Okay.
do that is by asking people to, like, minimize their fucking thing while you switch back and forth.
Okay. Sorry, I am putting in their things now. Wait, that's not it. Okay, that's it. Just putting in the wrong deck score. Seriously.
Your mom.
Oh, remove. Sorry. I'm just going. Okay. Descending order. Solenia first.
Well, they're quite a ways away. You see. Are we completely stopped, or is our caravan still moving?
I believe he picked up pace. You would be slightly behind.
But you can still ride the horses forward if that's how you want to
Yeah,
do
then
it.
I'm gonna ride the horses forward until we actually get up closer. I'll start slowing down. Like maybe. Let's see if I can. Because we normally do what, 3x4, or is it 4x4 for the one carriage?
Yeah, we normally do 3x4. Doesn't matter. Like the road's kind of thick enough. We'll.
Like that, and then like.
Yeah, we'll say that for now.
Like that.
Seems about right.
So
Actually,
I'll move.
I think it's the reverse, but it doesn't matter.
I'll push the, or I'll stop the cart we're in, or have Ogmo stop the cart we're in when we get up to like.
Yeah.
Here, like right behind the other cart.
So
so
move move you, Ogmo, and that's to that.
I can't move Ogmo.
Thank you.
I'm Ogmo. I can move him.
Because Ogmo's in the cart as well, so he would follow you with the movement. Yeah.
I got the power.
Oh.
I guess I will. Hunters mark. As long as I'm in 90 feet, but looks like.
Do you have to see them?
I do have to see them.
Okay.
Can I not see them?
Oh no, you can see the spiders.
I'm gonna hunters mark the spiders.
Oh, both of them?
Or one of the spider.
Okay, which one?
I guess this one.
I just asked, cause then.
This one.
I don't know. That looks like a target.
Good enough. And then I'll call that my turn.
Alright. You see this weird purple thing on the back of the spider. Start to like get off and start to climb up the trees. And they seem to have no problem doing so. And Barnabas is going to try webbing you as it shoots web from its mouth towards you.
What the actual fuck?
That's one of the purple creatures, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy.
And webbing just splatters on the floor, missing you entirely.
Okay.
I didn't
It
know
gives out a
webbing was
screech.
like a spell you could miss with.
And your turn. Or sorry, turn order.
Could be a flavored attack.
Yeah.
You kind of like hear the voice of the thing that like was running. It's like, they were chasing me for so long. Help!
For some reason, I thought it was actually Captain Gerard.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is he here? And what's going on? But I got it this time. I understand.
I'll be trying to correct that shortly. So that's its turn. It goes on to Ogmo.
Hit me. I'll go like out to here, and meow. Fireball. Green fireball.
Is it hitting everyone?
Not this one, I don't think. Well, let me check the range. I shouldn't say that. 20-foot radius sphere. Ooh, that's 40 feet. Yeah, it does hit everyone. This is a strong spell. Bye, everyone.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Sure. Sounds like a firework. It's like.
There, we put a replacement. Okay. Dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
All right then. Boom, 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 boom. Left to right. Well, fail, pass, fail, fail. All right. So, what happens exactly? Okay. This spider is now bloodied. This spider's now dead.
Tons of damage.
This guy is now bloodied. And that's kind of it.
This guy's not bloody?
Oh yeah, he would be bloodied too. Forgot that he got hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kaboom! And then I run back over here and I use hide as my bonus. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
You're not a rogue.
Stand here. I'm like half between the carts.
Well, you might be a rogue. I don't know what kind of class things.
I could be anything and everything. Whatever I need to be. I sneak attack.
So it will run into the trees, and it will fire webbing at you as well, Barnabas.
Okie dokie.
Huh. Well, that's bad luck. Barnabas,
Yeah.
you are now restrained by the webbing.
Okay. This is fair. Restrain stops actions, or the only action you
No.
can take is to break out?
Essentially, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
And that is going to be the end of its turn. The spider, however, will come barreling quick at you. Luckily, it does not have enough distance. Yeah. And you just see this type of like pinchers, like, or like the fangs like clicking together. Barnabas, your turn.
Okay. Making me wish I had one of those beans to light this web on fire. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to break the webbing with my strength. If it matters at all, I would try to attack it with my claws. My unarmed attacks do slashing damage because I'm a turtle.
Alright.
So I don't know if there's a difference between, like, I don't know if you only have one option or the other. Like, it's probably not like a net, right? You can probably only do a strength check, but I was
You
just...
don't have disadvantage on your attack roll, but you can attack the webs.
Oh. But a strength check is also an option?
Yes. That will take an action, though. I mean, both take an action.
Yeah. I'll try to attack the webbing. Fuck it.
Alright.
Wait.
Attack with disadvantage.
Okay. I don't even have a macro for my attacks. That's pathetic, eh? Okay.
You never expected once to be attacking.
Yeah, I've been doing it a bunch lately.
So as you try to maneuver your flippers, you just can't really move, and you think you might have made it tighter on yourself.
Ugh, and this thing's like right near me. Yeah, I think let's turn. You can do like bonus actions and shit still though.
The things restrained creature's movement is 0. It can't benefit from movement speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Its attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That's it.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. But I'll like as I was trying to like wriggle out and shit, I'll realize that it seems kind of pointless, and I'll try to like pinch into one of my pockets and like with like one finger just like flip off the lid of my flask and let some holy water out, so I'll cast bless on the boys and me. It's a
Didn't you
weapon.
actually into the attack roll? Oh, you have the.
It's
thing for
enchantment, yeah.
Pretty good.
It's only weapon attacks, so I
You can
don't.
attack. Oh, it's someone else. Shit.
It has to be somebody else, yeah.
Yeah.
Selenia, I think you've thrown a spear before,
I do have a spear.
and I don't even know what Ogmo has, but it's spell attacks don't count. It has to be like a weapon attack. So if you want to throw your spear, Selenia, go for it.
Probably doesn't have line of sight.
Can I see it, Michael?
No, you're behind the wagon.
Yeah. And that one is just out of range. Ripperoni.
What about the other one? Oh, but he's like up in a tree, so the elevation would add some footage to it.
I would say you could take aim at that one.
Alright, I'll take aim at that one.
Disadvantage because it's far away, yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's disadvantage because of the distance.
Huck a spear at it.
Oh, but you're focused as fuck. Let's go.
And I pin him to the tree.
He's on fire. That tree's on fire.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting it. As it's like being kind of blinded by the smoke of the fire tree. It sounds like it's just like a spear nails into the shoulder. And you hear a screech of pain.
He's like, I'm burning.
That's my turn.
This tree is on fire.
Hopefully the spear's mostly metal and it doesn't burn.
I wouldn't say mostly fire. Yeah. Can I do this? Would you say it would take extra movement to go across the carts here, Mike?
Yes.
How much? It
This
doesn't
thing
matter.
This thing has a roof, if I recall. This thing has a roof.
I'm gonna come.
I think.
Here,
Okay.
I think is where I can go. Right?
Yes, that'd be fine.
minus 5 feet for
Yeah.
jumping out.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to, I think it's called lightning lure. Yeah, lightning lure this spider.
Okay, what's happening?
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward you.
Alright.
And then take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of me.
I would say that would be a straight line towards you, to a sense.
But that's only 5 feet.
It's there. Oh yeah, so... I guess it's there.
I mean, to me, straight line is just that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll abide by that. Wait, is it up to 10 feet or is it 10 feet?
Up to 10 feet.
Okay, yeah. So you can pull it, like, on you if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it.
It doesn't need to be on me to take the 1d8 lightning damage.
Yep.
The
You
whole
can occupy this thing squared.
Okay. It gives out a screech of pain as it gets pulled.
It's 2d8 lightning damage if I'm level 5, but is that level 5 in the class I took the spell in?
Overall, you get another D8.
Let's go.
I think that might actually be class.
how it's worded here it looks like Eric copy pasted, so I don't think
I
he's
did.
leaving anything out. So it looks like it's
Yeah, it's
just
level.
5th level, yeah.
8 lightning.
Otherwise, all the cantrip ones would suck.
I don't have my
It's character
player's
level.
handbook right
My bad.
beside me, so I don't know.
So
Oh,
yeah,
good.
it's 2d8.
Good question, yeah.
8 damage.
8 deeps.
It gives out a screech of pain as it looks pretty worn.
Barnabas will kind of like shout out as he's like trying to fight out of the webbing. Just watch our flanks. Watch our flanks.
I'm dealing with the spider in front of us.
It's just a heads up for our next turns. And
The
shit.
one leaps out of the tree and with a javelin embedded into its shoulder, you see he kind of burns underneath his feet. He's kind of running towards you, Barnabas.
Okay.
Damage for flaming tree?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think it will matter too much, though. Oh,
Oh, it matters.
I did something when it was removed. So there was one thing before Ogmo's turn.
Uh-oh.
The kind of coat that you saw, like that was screaming for help, was like, he's a bit. You hear, yeah, we got this, and you see, like little pellets flying in that direction, like he's trying to help you guys. Going after that spider.
He's like hiding behind a rock or like in a crevice or.
Yeah, he's like kind of hiding behind this tree.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. So you see as 3 little pellets come flying out, 2 hit the spider. And kill the spider.
Get him, little dude.
Firebolt.
That hits.
11.
Ogmo.
Sup, dog?
So as a firebolt leaves Ogmo's hand, you just hear as the firebolt impacts him, and he gets burnt.
Yeah, he looks like one of those dudes that like gets lit on fire, you know? Like, it's completely surrounding him. He's probably got his arms up in the air, like, because he never learns stop, drop, and roll in this world. So he's like running around, and then I'm like, he's dead. He's dead.
It falls to this thing's turn, and seeing how everything has gone awry. It kind of gives a screech of like worry and concern and starts to run away. It'll be right here though, for context. Actually, no, technically I think it's right there. Barnabas, it's your turn.
I will try to break out of it with a strength check this time. I'll try a different tactic.
Strength saving throw, I believe.
Saving throw?
Let me check.
It will
Probably
matter.
I mean,
Just
he only
roll-
grapples the
Just
cat.
roll strength. Just roll strength.
Damn it. I don't get Selenia's plus. Oh, shit. It wasn't supposed to be advantage, obviously, but.
Doesn't matter. You break the weapon.
But
Either
oh
one breaks
shit.
the weapon.
And methinks I don't want this motherfucker to get away. So I'll leap over the front right of the cart, move a little closer. I think I'm in range now. And you'll see what you haven't seen for a while. I start swinging my my walking stick. It looks like I'm swinging it at absolutely nothing, but what I'm really doing is remote controlling my spiritual weapon, which crits.
Let's go.
Let's go. It does like no damage. It's so bad. You don't like add anything. Anyways.
Well,
But
it's
crits
plus
help.
16, so it's 25. 25 damage, isn't it? Oh no,
No, it's just
lower.
1d8. Yeah, if I'm only casting it at level 2 still.
So it's 11.
Wait, what's the? Why is it
The
not just
second
9?
second die's maxed.
Oh,
so
I put the
you-
crit to 6 instead of. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that's the.
This is D8.
Tell me the visual of how you kill this thing.
Like I take like a horizontal swing, and kind of like miss it, but it was like quick enough that like I can give it a bonk on the back of the head. Like it's all pretty comical, like grandpa like smacking a kid with his cane, like in the middle of the head. Shit when it comes to Barnabas's attacks. So yeah, so the spectral mace appears and like is swinging a little wildly, but then at the very end of it just hits him in the back of the head pretty cleanly, knocking him forward, and his face goes in the dirt.
He dies as his face hits the dirt.
Good. Excuse me. You're safe to come out now.
Okay. And I don't know what to.
Thank you very much. And you see, as you like where the voice is, you see that like long coat figure, like kind of just leaning against the tree, looking like he might have been a bit exhausted.
You're in a pretty dangerous area alone. Were you traveling with others?
Yes, but they got caught in like you saw those things. And we tried to run, but I think they would have had us if you didn't show up.
I should say so. Yes, you're quite fortunate.
Well, what? Like, are you a merchant? You just said you were just here. What are you doing out here? Unless he did say it and I didn't hear it. But...
He never said he was a merchant. He was saying he was traveling with. He did say he was traveling with others. And you see him kind of sliding weirdly against the tree, kind of like this way. Like it seems disjointed, like he might be kind of like drunk or something like that.
or poisoned.
Are you Are you feeling okay? Here, I'm gonna approach you. I.
No. I'm fine. I'm fine. No need.
Okay, good luck out here, bye.
No. Uh, he, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's saying. I don't think, Ogmo. Are are you sure you feel confident that you can find your way home or wherever you're heading?
Yes, I'm sure. Once you guys move along, I'll be fine.
Hmm.
That
Well,
doesn't sound very trustworthy. It sounds like a trap.
would you not want to go find your friends if you came here with friends?
Oh, I'm sure the spiders ate them already. It's fine.
Sounds like you want to be the next one to get eaten if you're gonna keep roaming this path alone.
I mean, surely the webs will stop at some point. I mean, I'm going the way you're coming.
No, yeah, we didn't
Well,
pass any beasts, so.
The webs went for quite a while back, though.
I would like Barnabas to roll perception.
Okay.
You hear faintly. Maybe we should.
From what direction?
Same direction as the person you're talking to.
So
You see
you're.
a race there?
You like, since they're against the tree and they're like kind of like drunkenly like sliding against it, like their back is towards you guys. You can kind of see maybe like a bit of like scale, so it's probably like Dragonborn.
So
Actually,
I'll take.
Alex,
Yeah.
roll intelligence. Intelligence. What is it? It's investigation with disadvantage, I would say.
14.
You notice as you're looking at it, while there's a bit of scales, so it might be a Dragonborn, you notice that the arms themselves seem to be like kind of have no arms.
Maybe like a snake person or some shit?
I say.
Yeah, go
Why
ahead.
don't you come over here?
Yes, I'm an established healer. So if something's ailing you, then we can help. We've demonstrated we will help you.
No. And you see it like almost he's getting around the tree. You can leave me be.
And it's just you out here, alone.
Yeah, just us now.
I'm gonna try to like hide behind these trees so that he doesn't see me, and then continue try to get closer to him.
I'm gonna blast him with a web spell.
Okay. That would make my job a lot easier.
What is it?
Dex save?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check. T16, whatever it is. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Alright. As the web starts to emerge, joining the other webs, they seem to not get restrained by it, as they are like as this weird like drunkenness seems to like sway enough to loosen it up for them that they can like not get restrained.
Hmm.
Run! And you see like for a second it looks like the body's going in two different directions,
Yeah.
and it kind of runs into a tree that's kind of drunkly against, and it topples over.
I'll start moving at it a little faster now.
You see that
Yeah.
it's not a person in a trench coat. But 3 kobolds is a trench coat.
Are they're still trying to run away, but they're failing miserably, or what?
They have fallen to the floor because of the drunk, like them being like a little disorganized, hitting the tree, and then like that has kind of been influenced a bit more of them getting stuck on the ground with the webs now kind of lying there that Alex put.
I'll control my spiritual weapon to like hover over near us, to like hover near them.
Don't hurt us! Don't hurt us! We just want to leave. We just want to leave.
I don't intend on hurting you, but a lot of things here in the Empire might. What are you doing?
We're trying to get away. We're trying to leave.
Where from and where to?
I mean, away from there, and he points towards east. The direction that, like, you know, that you guys will be traveling. We'll try and find. We'll try and find help. They're not gonna help us.
We've already helped you once. I mean,
I'd be dead if not for us.
indeed.
I'm going to say Barnabas roll perception. Not perception, persuasion. With advantage. Because I'm going to say the influence of Ogmo.
Ogmo? Yeah.
Like, yeah, just adding it's like 2 reasons of what we just did saving you. I feel like that's a pseudo help.
Only 13. But I mean,
Maybe we should trust some Clink.
Oh, Clink, is it? As a, am I relatively close to one?
Yeah. Yes.
Because if I am, I'm gonna reach down and grab it.
Let him go. Let Smash go.
Oh, so this one is Smash? You said?
And you're gonna see that the 2 ones on the ground are gonna try and pull out daggers.
I don't think you want to do that.
I'll wave the. I'll bring my spiritual weapon to like hover like over Selenia's shoulder, so it's a more imposing force. If
They drop the daggers.
They also gotta keep checking every 6 seconds to see if they're restrained because they're standing in the web. If relevant.
Alright.
I could actually move closer because I will not get restrained by the web.
True freedom of movement.
So give me 1 second, cause
Gosh, they died.
boop. We're gonna put this as 3 individuals now.
Is this because we were talking yesterday about how we don't see many kobolds?
Yes.
This was originally a goblin encounter, and you're like, shit, I can't run goblins now.
No, That conversation inspired it.
Sweet.
D&D chat's working? Nah.
Don't tell everyone. That's the secret.
They can't work. That it doesn't happen.
No.
Ignore the colors. They're there for my reference point.
Yep. What color are these?
You see, those are the colors of their scales.
Oh, okay. Then don't ignore the colors too much. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Ignore the colors. Yeah, they don't mean anything.
Look.
Is there a red one and a blue one and stuff?
And a green one.
What are they
Oh.
doing working together?
I was willing to lend our aid to you in this time of need, but we also have our own things to tend to, and we don't have much time. So, if you will not trust us, then we'll keep moving on. And you're free to deal with the spiders on your own.
Just let us go. Just let Smash go.
Okay.
Yeah, let Smash go.
If you tell me why you're actually here, I will let you go.
We told you already. This is this is the one that you're holding. We just want to get away.
Then why were you here in the first place if you want to get away? Were you captured?
We were walking down the road. We were just trying to get away. We disguised ourselves, so like you guys would think that we're human.
Yes.
And then these spider things are going after us, and we just ran.
That sounds like 5 minutes ago. Why are you in this area?
I move up to here, right here, and I like snap, and I've got a ball of fire in my hand.
Just quick question, Michael. Do you think I've seen a kobold before, Barnabas?
Being that you have worked at the Dwarven Kingdom, I would say yes.
Okay, they inhabit the mountains.
They're more prevalent there, yeah.
Do I think? I don't know, like as Cody or as Barnabas, but like, do they congregate around dragons? Is that the whole
Yes.
thing?
They often do, but they're often only of one scale type.
Yeah, the fact that there are 3 different colored scales is interesting.
Isn't there some?
Yeah, they're gonna tell us what's going on, or am I gonna light the shit on fire?
I would like Selene to roll intimidation. Again, with advantage because of Argmo.
+3. So 18, actually.
Why +3?
My charisma. Aura.
It's saving throws, not skill checks.
Oh, alright. I'm getting things backwards today, apparently.
You're good.
We're trying to run away. They took Rock and Venya. Maybe we can find help.
How? We're offering to help.
We're hoping to find We're hoping to find another dragon.
Another dragon? Huh? Are you saying there's a dragon around here, or where you originally came from?
Where we came from. If you let Clink go, we'll tell you everything you want to know. Just
How about you tell me everything you know, and then I let Smash go?
Clink.
Well, you've now
I
changed
think-
the name. Actually, it started as Smash.
Clink, Smash. He hasn't said his name yet.
It's okay. It's okay. Eric's right. You did when he picked him up before you had the colors down. You did say that, so it's okay. We got it now, though.
Yeah, okay. My bad then.
No.
Yeah, I can go with Clink. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm
I
not
have
letting
them
them
written
go
in order
until
and the colors the same order.
I'm not letting them go until I get the information I'm asking for.
Look.
And I believe it.
Look.
Even if you do, he's just falling into the web and getting restrained.
That sounds like a them problem.
Look, you three. We're fairly what's the word? We're fairly selfless in how we dish out help. We've went out of our way to save your lives once. Obviously, we get nothing out of hurting you. But you are wearing on our patience, as you can tell, and I'll nod my head over to Ogmo, who's sitting there with like a green fireball in his hand or whatever it is.
Get another step forward, and I'm like, I have eaten kobold before. Pretty tasty.
I gotta be
can't
honest,
say
I
I've
didn't know
tried
that.
Kobold.
I lick my lips. My weasel pokes his head out, he licks his lips.
We having
Not
kobold?
Odyssey, not love.
Look, I think I'm gonna have to say, since we are pressed on time, that this is your last chance to just spill the beans, so to say. We can give you some food and drink, and if it's on the way, we can try to help you find your compatriots or whatever you're looking for. But we do need to know why you came here to the Eternal Empire and this area more specifically.
We didn't come. We didn't come here. Sorry, we didn't come here. They took over this land and then they found us. Yeah.
So
We were just in a cave. We were just living in a cave with Rock and Venya. We were helping them.
And you.
And then the scary ones, like her, came and took them away.
And I reckon you.
The one strangling a kobold right now, essentially.
The only her present.
I feel hurt.
The scary ones, and it's like some like beautiful angel chick in like golden armor.
Or just a human in actual like metal armor.
Yeah, fair.
What happened to your dragon?
Yes, that's what I want to know.
They took them.
All three of you had dragons?
We both we served Rock and Venya. They were quite beautiful and like. I mean,
Rock and Venya are the dragons.
Yeah, I thought they were other kobolds. Okay.
That's only two of you there. Which colors?
So many colors, like. They were...
He's on drugs, I'm lighting him on fire.
So many colors.
Stumbling around. Whoa, the colors, bro.
They
blue and
weren't
green?
any other color we've ever seen. They were like crystal.
Do I know anything about crystal dragons being a thing that exists?
I'm gonna let you roll a history for that one.
Yeah. That's all I ever want.
You have only heard about them, but you do know they exist. They're rare.
Even more rare than dragons.
I put out my
does know.
fire.
Ogmo
I
does
step
know
back.
about everything.
Yeah, he does.
Jesus.
Doing the big thinkies now.
Selenium, you may as well just put them down. I don't think they're gonna be of any help, unless there's any other questions you have for them.
No, I think they've, I do have one more. Where is the cave that you were in? Could you take us there?
We want to go get away. We want to try and find the dragon, not go back.
Would you not want to free your dragons?
They're not in the cave anymore. The people like you in armor took them away.
Not very
Wonder.
fond of being associated with people in armor in this area.
How
Yeah.
did they manage to subdue and control the dragons?
They had a lot of guys, and they had these weird people with spikes, and they put the spikes in them.
Do you know where they took them?
Know
I
anything
know.
about the spikes.
I would say.
Or do you know
Katie?
from or anything of this area? Because then you probably would.
Yeah, it's been pretty. Go.
There's general There's general knowledge you would know. Oh. Like, you know that spikes would be a common thing for the religion of the Eternal Empire if you had spent any time with religion. So I guess roll either religion or history again. You know that spikes have an aspect in the religion of the Eternal Empire that is the sum of it.
Okay.
So you think it might be a religious tool that they used?
Did you see a specific person leading them? I'm interested now in these dragons.
Sorry, I don't quite understand your question. Leading the people in metal armor or leading the dragons?
Leading the people in the metal armor. Like, was there a single specific person, or was there multiple people with spikes in them?
There was one guy with a spike. He had
You only saw one spike?
No, one guy with spikes. He was leading all the other metal people. He had a scar on his left cheek.
You know where they went and took your dragons?
I assume east.
That's too
Towards
general.
Luthadel.
I clap my hands and my web disappears.
I'm willing to help you.
I like overhear that as I'm almost at the cart.
I'm sorry.
What?
It sounds so ingenuous. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Barnabas was heading back to the cart and he's almost there and he hears that and he like checks his shoulder and he's like, Selenia, are you sure with all that's on our plate we're able to?
We're going to Luthadel anyways.
They didn't say Luthadel, I just want to point out, they just said east. Because they wouldn't know where Luthadel is. But they keep saying east. You guys are heading east.
We can
And
get you
if-
closer to where you need to go, but I make
If
no
we
promise.
can reduce the power of the Eternal Empire, it would make our attempts into getting into the Eternal Empire a lot easier.
Let me ask you something else, you three. Were you the only kobolds that worshipped or tended to these dragons?
No, there's 8 of us, but they killed the other 5.
Okay.
These would have been
Sorry to
small
hear.
dragons then, weren't they?
They kind of gesture at different kind of heights, but you kind of get the idea that
They're not exceptionally large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll keep hopping in the cart, and I'll actually pull the front cart up towards where we are.
I'll leave it to you two. If you think it's a bad idea, I will go with you, but I think it would be very useful to free these dragons.
From what I know from Terracen, are kobolds like known for being like little shitheads that'll like steal and backstab, or kind of neutral? There's good and bad ones, or
I would say it's neutral, but they will fight tooth and nail and do devious tactics to try and defend like the dragon they choose to follow and worship.
Sure. I think these guys are too intimidated to try to pull shit on us. If they get caught, they're fucked. So yeah, as I hear Selenia saying that, as I'm like pulling up, I'll just say, me personally, I'm fine with them hitching a ride east. But if our paths diverge, then I'm not going out of my way to find their dragons. I'm sorry.
What do you? Just a sec. I need to pull up. What do you think, Crack?
That's the last one.
Um, if they're willing to help Rock and Venya, it might be worth to trust them if they will help. Worst come to worst, they'll either kill us or like we'll have to go back through this stupid forest.
I would like to see beautiful gem dragons.
They're so pretty.
Guys,
Clink.
it would be absolutely magnificent to see these dragons, no doubt. But we have limited time in what we're supposed to do, and we have people that are above us in the business world that are expecting their goods to arrive at a certain time. So let's just keep that in mind, everyone.
Well, then I would say let's go with what you said, and if helping the dragons separates us from the kobolds here, then so be it.
There's plenty of room in the cart, especially now that Tazarkus isn't here, so...
Well, he didn't spend a lot of time in the cart anyways.
Yeah, you're right. Even if he comes back. So it's... Balls in your court, tiny dragon folk.
Fine.
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 Barbershop quartet style?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I walk over to Barnabas and I say,
What delivery are you talking about? No one ever told me the plan. I thought we were going to,
I like look around.
kill some hags.
That's something for down the road. Indeed. And like I pay attention to my tattoo, and I don't feel my tattoo doing anything funky. Do I?
Roll perception.
Okay.
If we're rolling perception to see if our tattoo's doing something, the tattoo's not doing
Just
something
10.
because we'd feel it.
I see you look at it, and I see, from what I can tell of your curse, if that's what you're thinking about right now, you will feel a stinging sensation, and it will glow whenever you try to, or whenever they try to listen in on your conversations.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Absolutely. Yes, then in that case, to be upfront, these hags, as much as we are better off with them dead so they will stop hassling us, right now they have some leverage over us. And to get their audience in order to launch this ambush, we're doing the task that they requested of us. Which is why we're here in this this eternal empire, and I like put my hands out and like wave them around.
What are we delivering?
Wait. Oh, wait, you're whispering. Never mind.
Yeah, I think this is just a one-on-one combo.
Yeah.
They're like, wait, you guys are the hags too?
No.
Look at their tattoos.
It was more comedic. It was gonna be, wait, isn't this Osiris?
Yeah. Wait, when the fuck did this become? Yeah, that's funny. It's some sort of magical artifact. As far as I understand it, it's a magnifying component, or possibly an absorbing one. It channels magical energy. I don't quite understand it. Woolsworth, you remember, yes?
Yes.
Yes, he would be able to tell you quite a bit more. I don't have a lot of it figured out myself.
Where is it?
You've heard of Luthadel?
Yes.
Yes.
Big thing, history check. Yes.
Capital of the Eternal Empire. I don't think capitals are a Five Kingdom place. I feel capitals would be somewhat common knowledge, especially for someone from your background.
Yes, I know a bit about everything.
We aren't, say 100% sure, so take with a pinch of salt. But where they usually put things like these artifacts is some sort of vault that the Empire keeps. That is near the center of Luthadel. Yes.
You're trying to steal the artifact, then bring it. I thought we were taking it to them.
Oh no, yes, we don't have it quite yet. It was ransacked from a magical school. You know what? There's a lot that I feel like we have to fill you in on.
Are you telling me there's a dragon and a heist?
Yeah.
I would like if there is a dragon.
There's a dragon and there's a heist, so much as
You
there's
ever
water
been
that
to
is
Troll
deep.
Skull Manor?
Yeah.
I used to own Troll Skull Manor. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
But don't worry. When we get closer, I have some magic that's able to ensure that the item is inside of there, so that we're not wasting our time.
Yeah.
Although it's probably, I don't.
If you were to give them an item like that, you might not be able to defeat them.
It's most definitely possible that they're utilizing it. If it is inside of their vault, for lack of a better term, then it could be that they just have it confiscated, and they might not.
I mean, if you were to deliver it to the hags. They will
Oh,
surely know how to use it and turn it against you.
yes, of course. I'm sure they have some sort of nefarious plan for it. And I'll look at my tattoo and I'll like judge whether it's stinging, and I'm like, no, okay, we're good. And I'll be like, yes, but we won't be handing it over at all. That's for sure. It's just our bargaining chip to get an audience with them, and hopefully they'll be unsuspecting, let their guard down. Eh? Eh? And I give a wink.
Good.
Thumbs
Sounds
up.
reasonable.
Good,
My
good.
intelligence says that this will work.
We have other friends that are capable like yourself that should be willing to help.
Would I know any of them?
Hmm.
know
Where did
everything.
you say you were from again?
Everywhere.
Oh, right. That's
I have
what you said.
traveled across everywhere. I know a bit about everything.
Hmm. You know the oh shit, who did Aelus work for? Who did the satyr work for? The Winter Queen?
No, that
Queen
was
of the Hunt, I think.
Yeah, I have to go look up the name because that was
Okay.
No, the title's good enough. I would just say some people employed by da 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 da.
I will.
Oh yeah, if you say the Queen of the Hunt,
Empress of the Wild.
Empress of the Wilds. Yeah, yeah. If you say that, my eyes kind of widen. And they say, you have very powerful friends.
Yes, yes. He is quite powerful. It seems. He works in her employ. Here, I feel like these kobolds are getting eager to get a move on. Selenia, don't forget your spear. I think it's lodged in that charred tree up there.
Actually,
It was in the shoulder of the thing that died.
Oh,
right there.
nice. Even better.
Being as it's not the first time I've killed a giant spider, can I get some poison or something out of its fangs?
You can work to extract that poison from the fangs.
So I would like to
Well,
extract.
Venom would be the more operative word here, but yes.
Yes. So venom to start. Then I want to take a fang as well.
All right.
I want to pillage some bodies too for cool shit. I want to take Ettercap eyes. Give me eyes.
Gotta get the cool shit.
I have a plan.
I just
I
really
have a
hope
plan.
Tazarkus would be upset if we didn't collect, so I'll try to grab like.
I'm just gonna ask this. Write down what you're trying to do, and I will give proclamations from there. Because I'm hearing 3 different things. It's just gonna be easier if I have a list to work with. That being said, you have now temporarily recruited Crack, Smash, Clink.
I just realized I have nowhere to put the venom that I would have extracted.
Don't have a vial of some kind?
Not that I'm aware of.
You have a water skin.
I'm not
Give you one.
putting
I give you
venom.
one.
Alright.
I've definitely got jars handy, or like vials, all that kind of crap.
Thank you, Ogmo. This will do wonders.
No problem.
Alright. And we'll call that the end of the first session after you collect the parts and stuff like that. I will sort that out in a second.
Sweet. Just to clarify, we'll be traveling for at least a bit, without an encounter from here on out. But just because I have a bunch of stuff that I might, talk with Ogmo about.
The next.
That would be good to do in like text or something.
We can have that now. Like as you guys sort this out, continue your trip, and prepare for a long rest. You can have that conversation now.
Yeah, I was just gonna run by him. Like, I was gonna explain the magic school. I was gonna explain that's how we met the hags. I was gonna explain that the magic artifact was down there. It was originally for some big transportation spell. It fed off of spells being cast in the area, shit like that. And then I'll be like, yeah, and there's the reason we're collecting trophies. Try to collect as many trophies as you can because there's some big hunt going on where we're gonna hunt down a. And then I look at the kobolds and I'm like, a big red beast of some sort.
Let me insight and see if I can piece that together. Hold on. I got an 11.
You think they're hunting some red beast? That's it.
It's a really big beast, a big
Really?
beast.
I can't put it together on that? Okay, that's fine.
If you had one or two more adjectives or details, I think you'd get it. But I think it's so obscure. Red beast.
There's only one reason that they would be upset, and then you'd look to them.
Like, if I read on your face that you're not getting it, I'll be like, this beast, it's called, and I'll start writing stuff down on a piece of parchment. It's called Nogard, but you'll notice that all the letters that I wrote down are like backwards in common, and it's just dragon backwards. Yeah.
For some reason, I'm used to reading backwards.
That you absolutely know this. You know what he's saying.
That's.
Yes, quite sizable hunt, and apparently the entry token is having enough commendable trophies.
Oh, I have to give them things too?
Hi.
Or do we present as a group?
I'm not quite sure how that works. We'll have to talk to Tazarkus when we come back across him. Oh.
Yes, he knew of this. We just got the information from him as well.
I see.
Yeah, so that's I just wanted to relay like a few like points of like what we're working on and context shit that might be relevant. But I don't mention Finn or Mortigan.
Works because I don't actually know much about them out of games, so.
Fair.
Tell them about Godamir.
Jeez, everyone.
I'm like, I really want to see those handcuffs.
Ogmo confirmed into BDSM? Or...
I mean,
it's canon. Oh,
exist.
yeah, sure. It's
He
the
still
magical
exists,
properties.
just gotta find them. Yeah. I mean, magic good.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, it was good. It was it didn't seem long, although it was 4 hours long.
Yeah, that's usually a good sign.
You have now met Crack, Smash, and Clink.
I love when Michael's smitten with things that he's done. It's so wholesome.
I'm sorry, because they also the Crystal Dragon. I just thought it'd be funny if their names were all onomatopoeias.
Yeah, I dig that. I dig that for sure.
If we find the gem dragon, I was gonna say gems are truly outrageous.
Nice, dude.
Crystal Dragon, not Gem Dragon.
Same difference.
There is a difference, I think. I looked up the Crystal one.
Ogma doesn't have fizz bands, okay?
No, I don't have it either, I think.
You think? Checks, looks at book in his hands, closes it, looks at cover. Oh wait, this is Fizzpants.
No, I haven't bought Fizzpants. All I do here is a great book.
It's good if you want dragon stuff right here.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it does come from Fizzbands.
Lamau.
I don't know if it's the same as the Gem Dragon, but it's specific. I have a very specific. It's a Crystal Dragon. I know that is. It's like data fishy.
Yo, what if we kill it? And then I use one of its crystals as my new thingy that spins around me. That'd be neat. That'd be cool.
To be honest, I'd be okay with it. I'm just here to disrupt the Empire.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, that was a very interesting way to get like some like pretty heavy info that they may have dragons. Yeah. I wonder if these are like able to train them or if they're just captive right now. I don't know.
So,
Big questions.
yes, the big info that you got is, oh, the Eternal Empire's got at least 2 dragons.
They're small, weird, so that's good for us.
Second, you got so fucking lucky with those eggs of beans.
Oh, most of them are bad?
Half of them are like, is dangerous. Like one is like a CR9 creature coming out and attacking you.
Easy.
Nice. Yeah, I
You got-
googled the beans because I thought like I was like yeah, I don't know. And then I saw that.
I would have taken them. I don't know what they do, but I would have taken them.
Well, the party didn't know what they did except explode, because when they got a bag of beans with 8 beans, I think, Barnabas threw it over his shoulder and it came out of the bag. And part of the item is they're thrown on the ground and they explode.
I took one out and I like inspected it a little, and then when it looked like it was nothing but a bean, I threw it over my shoulder, and then I started to pour the rest out of the pouch so that I could use the pouch. But then I heard a bang from over my shoulder, so I started like unpouring the pouch, but by then like 6 more had already fallen out. So there was like huge explosions that like hurt me and Selenia, I think. Good meme. Good meme.
Yeah.
It's just wild that they either explode or do crazy things if you plant them. It's such a weird dichotomy. I thought it was...
I want to point out what 100 would have been.
What's
It would
that?
be a whole different world here. A giant beanstalk growing to the height of the DM's choice. The top leads where the DM chooses, such as a great view, a cloud giant castle, or a different plane of existence.
Phenomenal.
That's what I was picturing in my head.